Hi. Okay, I have a little bit of a problem. I know, this is all very shocking. MEOWDALYN having something that's keeping her from doing the thing that she's in the middle of doing? What? Chloe, I'm going to kiss you on the freaking nose, dude. What are you doing gifting to Rat Lover in my chat? You absolute babe. I saw Neko drop a gifted earlier as well. You guys are generous. You guys are very, very kind. Thank you so much. Thanks for supporting the channel, guys. And Strange is just casually becoming VIP in my stream with that 69%. Chat, have you checked your exclamation point feral, exclamation point fertile today? You might win big. You might win some VIP. Listen, you don't know. Anything can happen around these parts, you know? I have run into an issue though. And I fear as though it's like a deja vu moment where I had a nightmare about this and then I'm afraid it's actually gonna happen. So like I'm scared. I'm scared and I don't really know what to do. Except, you know what I mean? Oh. Whoa, heart bumps in time with the music. I just might lose it. I'm stuck inside a predictable rave song. Okay. Can I be honest? Can I be on? No, shut up. Hold on. That's not real. What the fuck? No. No way. What the fuck is all this? Shut up. Shut the... Why are you hype trading? Bro, I'm going to scream and cry and sob. You guys are hyping and I'm not even you. Meowie, I did an update and now I'm here. I love when people call me Meowie. I think it's a very, very, it's the name of Power's cat's name in Chainsaw Man. She goes, Meowie. And I think it's a very endearing name. Rat Lover, welcome to my stream. Now she knows. God, oh, the lipstick in my Valentino. Were you guys doing that, waiting for me to notice this whole time? Were you widowy doing that, waiting for me to notice this widow the whole time? My favorite thing is to talk to kids like that. Like, genuinely, like whenever I hang out with my nephew or like any child under the age of 10, my favorite thing is to go, did you even see that? That was so crazy. Like, happening right now? What the flick is even happening? My name is MEOWDALYN, and I don't know what just happened. What the flick? Guys, my collar isn't even on. Guys, oh my gosh. Guys, this is tea. This is tea as fuck. This is tea because I made a video. I made a video that I'm probably gonna post for you while we stream because I want to. But this right here. This is the secret. That's the only spoiler you get. Whatever you think that means. But yeah, I made something for you this morning, and I think that I'm gonna give it to you today. What are we so excited? Skojo, I can't believe you just dropped 20 gifted subs. Pretty puppy? That's actually my pronouns, pretty puppy. Fuck, I can't guys, my e-girl is asleep. My e-girl's been asleep for like a minute now. Guys, I haven't seen my e-girl in like a week and a half. I can't even do it. Who am I? Bro, ooh, thank you so much for gifting 10 gifted subs and my gifted, then the gifted, then the subs and gifted. Thank you, that was really generous of you. Thank you so much. Boku no darin do, darin. Thank you. Stop, I'm literally sweating. Meowdacore, guys, it's Meowdacore to sweat. You got ears, Navy. Tell me what kind of ears you got. Or better yet, please show me a picture. If you have them, show me a picture in the Discord. And then if you don't have them yet, just tell us what they are. And then whenever you get them, you have to post them and share. Meowie, do you want hot coffee? Hot beverage? I'm just concerned for her little red nose. My red nose? Or your red nose? Who knows? This is the Krusty Krab. Actually, this is Joseph Stalin. We're calling in regards to your country's extended warranty. Yeah, it's like way overdue. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? The one for all and we for we, you know? Hi Zion, welcome to my stream. I can't believe you guys. Iced Coffees, hold on. Iced Coffees resubscribed at tier 1 for 9 months. Coffees, did you decide on a name for our child? That is a gestation period for a person. Did you decide on the name for our child? Thank you, Coffees. Coffees resubscribed at tier 1, getting us one step closer to Partner Plus. Chloe gifting to Rat Lover once again. Skoj gifting to Kalia. Chloe, you gave out 5 gifted. What the fuck? No, no. What the flip? Why are you like this? Why are y'all like this? What the flip? Y'all literally just like to see me, y'all like to see me break. You guys like to see me .exe on like everything. Y'all are just gonna casually act like Chloe didn't give 2 sets of 5ers earlier. Skojo resubscribing for tier 3 for 19 months. Meowdabot, I see that Meowdabot resubscription. I see that Meowdabot resubscription. Holy fuck. Pain Stalker with the 40 stream watch streak. Holy dick, dude. Dude, Kalia with the 3 stream watch streak. Shout out, baby. Thank you. Crack, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the biddies. Shout out to Skojo, the glorious comrade and commander, Crackpop says. That's exactly right. A constantly changing entity, learning and changing behavior, trying to be your previous e-girl isn't the now e-girl you. That's very true. That is very true. That's... Kobe, I'm gonna. Thank you. You guys, you know that 11 is my favorite number, and right now we are 82% through an 11-10 hype train. Y'all gotta relax. Y'all gotta relax. Y'all know that whenever like it's like the meow to we, like we are winning. It's like that has nothing to do with me. It's like everything to do with we. Do you understand what I'm saying by that? Like this is a we effort. Holy dick. Thank you so much. Y'all are fucking generous as shit. Thank you. Guys, I wasn't even, I would when we started stream and then I had to go pee. I would when we had to go to the file hydrant, like whenever I started. This is going beyond pet pleasures. Thank you. Info, congrats on getting 90%. Wait, it's your birthday? Something like that. Oh, it's Neko's birthday? Neko, is it really your birthday? Clam, I'm good. Clam? Clammy boy, did you just give me bits? Why? Why would you? That was very nice of you. Thank you. 90% is just how I do, Info says. Happy birthday to Neko. Happy birthday to Neko. Happy birthday to our lovely neighborhood Neko. Yeah. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, darling. Seriously, Neko, it's such a pleasure having you a part of the community, and I look forward to celebrating future birthdays with you. I love the new channel picture. Thank you! Have you guys noticed that we have a new profile picture? Last stream, we changed it. We changed our profile picture for the first time in 4 years. It's a big deal for us. That was a big fucking deal for us. Nature with the fucking biddies. Thank you. Kobe! Gifting to Tyler. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Thank you, Crack, for the biddies again. Kobe! Wait! What? Wait, you gave another sub after the freaking 10? That was nice of you. Thank you. Yes! Okay, nobody add anything else to the train. Everybody do nothing. Guys, we are at 1% completed on an 11% hype train. Everybody put up your paws. Everybody, let me see your paws. Let me see your paws. Meow to paws, meow to paws, meow to paw, and meow to paws. You guys have 2 paw emotes. Meow to paws, meow to paw. Let me see your paws. Raise your paws. No more. No more adding to the train. Crack pop, I do appreciate the British and how they're cumin. Hydrate. Mars, damn it! I need to go get a hydration tub in a moment. I left it in my kitchen. I always do that. I always even leave it in my kitchen or whatever. Do you guys like the pause? Do you guys like Soda's pause? Do you guys like the Soda emotes? If you guys don't know, Soda is my VTuber persona. She's my character, my original character. She looks a lot like me, except not 5D. She's like 2D. Do you guys like it? Do you guys like her pause? I got sad. I was replaced. So I'm in the middle of getting all the emotes reskinned to be like the proper. Oh fuck! I was supposed to message them last night and I didn't. Ah! Guys, I ended stream at like 3 a.m. and how much do you want to bet that I stayed up until 7 a.m. and I still didn't message them. Fuck me. But I got them reskinned, and some of them are also in the process of being recolored. That way they have sodas or spots, because she's a Dalmatian, and I think that's really, really nice. Also, I like the tails. I think it was Potato that mentioned that the tails not moving in the same direction wanted to like give them an aneurysm. But like, I think it's nice that they don't move the same, because then you can use them together and they look good. You know what I mean? I was going to replace the MEOWDALYN'S with Soda's tail, and then I was like, why would I do that? The MEOWDALYN'S is like the most iconic piece. I can't do it. I couldn't do it to him. And then I was like, the pause. I couldn't even read you the pause, mate. I was sad. But for some reason, I named it Pause instead of Paul. And so, you know, there we go. You like my accent? Thank you. Pausant. Thank you. Thank you guys for the hype train. You guys are very, very kind to me. I wasn't even on screen yet, and you guys are being nice to me. That's the MEOWDALY way, isn't it? That really is just the MEOWDALY way. Thank you for accepting me as I am. Even when I show up in just a hoodie and I'm sweating under it because, well, that's very MEOWDALY, isn't it? On the reality though, I want to get dressed today. And I know like I'm already dressed and like that's fine. This isn't my hoodie though, this is my best friend's. They left it over here and I've got to give it back to them. So I do want to change in a little bit. Yeah, I can't replace the MEOWDALYN'S with meows, I can't. Evening, Governor. Hello, goat. Take your time, do your thing. Birthday Battle Royale, exactly. You can do the British accent, yeah. I can do Scrooge McDuck. Really? I've never watched that movie. Thanks for lurking, Clam. I appreciate you. Thank you. MEOWDALYN'S. Oh my gosh. I've been MEOWDALYN'S. I've been had is one of the funniest statements that somebody can say. Honestly, guys, if you don't want to stop using curse words, you know, because it's like, oh, it's like a bad word or whatever. Literally, just understand that speaking with other euphemisms and whatnot is funnier. Like, imagine being pissed off because you stubbed your toe, and you're like, oh fuck! Instead, you know, you stub your paw, and then you're like, oh fudge! It's like funny. Oh, flamingos. You know what I mean? It's like, it's funny, and then it makes you laugh, and then it takes away the anger in the moment. Read all about it. Read all about it. Dog Girl takes over the internet. I'm not sure about that one, mate. I'm not sure. Guys, I don't understand. I work on the internet, right? And I feel like I spend most... Thank you so much for the hype! 11%! That's fucking crazy. I can't believe you started that whenever I wasn't even here. I can't believe it. Thank you, babes. Thank you. It seems as though whenever the internet wants to talk about me, I like don't want to be spoken about, and then like whenever I'm like, you know, just working online, doing my thing, I'm like, damn, I really, you know, I wish I had that traction again. And it seems that I'm getting traction again based on some things that I've done recently. All good things, just controversial. They're not even that controversial, mate. But like, I actually do not know where I'm being spoken about on the internet right now. And I kind of don't think I can care. Like, genuinely, I would like spiral trying to control things that I can't. So I'm just kind of like letting people do it, you know. All right then, I'm just gonna focus on me. I need to do a better job at like not getting distracted. I'm very distractible because I'm a dog. and you just like squeak a toy, and I'm seriously, if you squeak a toy whenever I'm in public, I am the one that looks. I am the one that knocks. And I think I need to do a better job at just like being very like self-focused, which is like not what I'm good at because I'm a pack animal, and I'm very, very good at trying to care about everything around me unnecessarily. In your head, whenever you stub your toe, you say fluff nutter. Oh. The dog water. So, all that being said, I do have a present for you. Yes, for you. I really do mean it. I want to give you a video today. I just don't know where to post. Maybe, you know what? Maybe I should post it on... Oh, fuck. You know what? I can't. Maybe I can't do that. I gotta figure it out, but I made it for you. Can't find Meow and a crown. Squeak a squeaky toy several times. No, literally, genuinely, wherever I am, if I hear a squeaky toy, I'm like, bruv, these people just don't know. Yeah, I'm not really sure. It's almost like when you decide to move forward in a lot of ways in life. Have you guys ever noticed this? Chat, I really need this. I don't want a yes man answer. I literally need your opinion. Do you guys notice in life, whenever you decide to move forward towards something, literally just anything, life gets excruciatingly difficult? Have you ever noticed whenever you are doing something for you that is very good for you, that things around you try to like pull you back in to like negative headspaces and very stalled headspaces? Do you know what I mean? Somebody's got to know what I mean. My brain just went wild at a hidden pun in your name. Oh golly. Your brain got a little crazy there. Every time I listen to Searle, I think of meow. Good. It means that you're being Pavloved correctly. The adversary hates progress. That's what I'm saying, Skojo. That's like, I'm like realizing, like genuinely, even in regards to like people, like even in regards to like, okay, like I am a very sentimental bitch and like I miss things in life like often. And so like I'll be totally fine. And then literally out of nowhere, somebody will like remind me that somebody exists. And I'm like, wow, Shawty, I didn't want to know that. Like I wasn't thinking about that. And like, I don't know if that's like a me thing or if that's just like an in general thing. If like everybody else gets that way, like I feel like I'd be like, it's like I'm driving and then I get sideswiped by an 18-wheeler. That happened to me one time. Whenever I was like 18, I was driving on the highway and an 18-wheeler sideswiped me, knocked off my mirror. We pulled over and they were like, "Are you okay?" And I was like, "No." No. But it's just like so weird. It's like I always feel, and no matter what it is, and that's just like how I know that the devil is so very real. Like if God and Jesus are 100% real, which they are, then so is the devil. And there's such an important like power and acknowledgement there, like understanding like those forces are really at play. And I just, dude, I see it like so like viscerally like in my life, dude. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Like I am minding my P's and Q's, doing my shit. Like there ain't absolutely no reason for me to like be brought back up, you know, on a certain topic or to like, I don't know, be like tempted to like fall back into like inactivity. I'm gonna scream. Cute Spooky says new Twitch profile pic looking handsome. She always knows just what to say to me. bestie. It's the first time I've ever changed it. I've literally never changed it since I started streaming. And then I was like, you know what? Today's the day, the sun is shining, the tank is clean. But yeah, I can't help but feel like every time I'm on I'm on a journey or like a personal quest for like betterment or like enlightenment or whatever, I just can't help but notice that it seems like everything around me tries to like keep me stalled. Like genuinely, just like life in general. And it might come across as like other people's like ignorance or like other people's shit, but it's not, bro. We war not against flesh and blood. Don't even get it twisted. Don't even get it twisted, bro. If Jesus is out there making moves on behalf of your life that you don't know about, the devil's doing the same thing, trying to keep up in this chess game, not realizing that they already lost. But like, regardless, like imagine getting kicked out of heaven. Imagine getting kicked out of heaven, and then like. And then what? Like, what's your end goal? You just want to make everybody else miserable? Like, actually, like, that's the thing. Like, Satan has no end goal except just misery because, like, he already got kicked out. Sorry, a bitch that got kicked out of heaven said what? Sorry, what? What? Sorry, what was that? The enemy of the people? Say what? That's how I reference the enemy, bro. He's so like little man syndrome. Literally, Satan is so short guy syndrome. And he doesn't need to be. Short kings are great, but like he's the kind of like short guy that like can't get over it. You know what I mean? He's the kind of like short guy that thinks like that's the reason as to why everything's wrong in his life, not like his personality. No, it's definitely his out of control height for sure. Like, y'all are watching this stream like, bro, what is she? I'm telling you, bro, if you don't treat your streams like a FaceTime, then like, what the hell are you doing? Catering, I'm gonna kiss you on the forehead. Thank you for gifting to Cute Spooky. I appreciate it. Her founder's badge looks so gorgeous. The devil is jealous because God loves us more than him. That is true. Like, you are literally God's favorite to the point that somebody is so spiteful toward you that they want to destroy you. Like, no offense, think about how much power you have. Like, you watching. You are so important to the God that created the heavens and the universe that there's an entire legion out for blood, like out to take you down. For what? Bitches that got kicked out of heaven say what? Oh. All right, I got shiny fingies. Also, I'm sweating. I need to put on deodorant. I'm sweating a little too much. I can't help it. Wow, this is the worst song. I hope you guys, here, give me a sec. In your head. Since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. So moving on. Yeah. Ah! Next to you. Now I get what I want. Since you've been gone. Since you've been gone. Who's playing a racing game? Those aren't even the words. I literally dare you to, like, challenge me. Like, challenge me to a sing-off. Those are the fucking words. Fuck! I forgot water. Fuck! I was so excited and proud of myself that I got everything that I needed to get whenever I got up. Fuck! Stop there and lemon corrected. I want a lemon lime from it. I... How you feeling? I can't imagine my life without... You know what kind of dog you are? Mars! What kind of dog are you, baby doll? Tell me. Give me the 411. What's the verdict? Hi, Moogle. Moogle! Like a poogle. Dude! That meow to feed goes great with that pug. I like that. I like that a lot. You're just waking up? That's how I am. I mean, don't do as I say, not as I do. Don't be like me and have the sleep schedule that I do. It's not healthy. You're a mix of a lab and a golden retriever. I knew you were gonna be a lab mix. I knew it. I literally I already knew that you were gonna be a lab, but like the fact that it's like, okay. We have layers. We're blue. We have some golden in us. I love it. I live, doll. That's very, very cute. Pretty snazzy shirt you've got there. Thanks. This is the one that like isn't really good quality, unfortunately. Like the printing is like, it has kind of a bunch of like holes in it. I thought it was sparkly dresses, but it's just like, no, it's like holes in the design. But I still love it, and I'm like happy to have it, and I'll use it like as a fucking paint shirt or some shit. I have 2 sleep schedules overlapping each other. Why? You like it? Yeah, we got it together. We bought it together online from Hot Topic. That was our first problem, is we bought it from Hot Topic. Is stream stuttering or is my internet being dumb? My bitrate seems okay, so it's probably you, bestie. Not to say it's not me, it's you, but like it is, so. I can't imagine my life without you. I can just imagine underneath the lights, waiting for the build-up, we can lose our minds. If only you knew, I want to make you mine. What stream you're in offline chat? I'm gonna. Hiram with the 7-stream streak, I appreciate it, Hiram. Yes, we have some new emotes. We do. We have some new emotes, and the rest of our old emotes are being reskinned right now, so. If only you knew. So what do you guys think? What are you guys feeling? Zoinks says, not me coming in when you're talking about Hot Topic. I love you, Zoinks, bro. Yeah, I was talking shit because I bought most of the cool Neopets shirts that Hot Topic released recently, and this is one of them, and this sucks. Like, I kept it because it's Neopets and I love Neopets and it doesn't suck that bad, but like that is how I got it, with these like holes in the design. Bitch, I thought they were sparkles online. No, they're holes. It's like not properly screen printed, but like I looked on, the whole thing is, Zoinks, I was going to return it to Hot Topic, but then I looked online and in the listing online, it has these holes in the design. I literally thought that it was supposed to be sparkles, but because it showed the flaws on the listing online, I was like, okay, like, whatever, like I'll keep it. Like, isn't that so sad? So apparently this is just how this shirt is made, like with this shitty printing. But I got the, there's another Neopets shirt that's like acid wash in black and it has the purple Neopets on it. That one was like screen printed separately. Like I got that one shipped separately. Like Hot Topic emailed me and they were like, hey, we're gonna send this in a separate shipment because it's being custom made. And that one's really good quality. But this, I don't know what the fuck happened here. But this is how it was also printed on the website. So I just accepted my L. Yeah, it's supposed to look retro, but it doesn't. It just looks like fucked up. You know what I mean? Got that worn feel. See, and that's the thing, Father Z, is I am okay. Guys, what is this? I don't know why I am this way. Whenever something is a little more busted up, if I get a scuff on my shoe, if I get a stain on my purse, or a little mud on, you know, something, it's like, it's better to me. It's almost like I go through this phase whenever I get new items that I don't even want to touch it. I don't know what that is. I don't know what you want to call it. I get really, really anxious with new things, which sounds stupid. I know that sounds stupid because like I'll be excited to get them and I'll get the new thing and then I'll literally get the package and just like stare at it. It's almost like bedazzle it. Johnny, you're VIP for the stream because honestly, I think I will. This needs to be bedazzled. On God, how do I get a bedazzle machine? Who do I call? A witch? A vegan? Who do I call? But I get really anxious whenever it comes to like using things. And so if it's a little like fucked up, then it's like, oh, okay, this is accessible to me. Like, so this kind of being like holy, I'm like, oh, okay, I can just like, I don't know. This is fine. I don't know. The internet, silly meow? Wait, what do you mean the internet? Oh, that's where I get the bedazzler. No, but I can relate, and I've never had somebody explain it before. Yeah, it's almost like, I think a lot of people can relate around like technology anxiety as well. Like you get a new technology and you don't want to take the protective seal off because you're like, oh, the screen's gonna get scratched immediately. It's kind of like that feeling. But yeah, I'm trying to overcome that, I guess, because like I was given gifts. Like I am so fortunate that people like to give me presents sometimes. Like that is really, really sweet. Hey, don't do that. As Fry destroys my ottoman. The frottoman, all right? I like people give me gifts and it's really sweet, but then what I'll do is, like I said, like I'll like keep the package and like keep the gift and just kind of like enjoy it in the box, which is stupid because like why would I get something and then not use it? Like for like 3 months, 2 months, for months, I had like a Miku like back here that she was just like in her box. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? No offense. I understand why we keep collectible toys in boxes sometimes, but literally, what the fuck is like a $50, $40 Miku statue doing like in a box, like for months? Just like, yeah, it's just like almost like I have the thing, I have conquered, and that's it. That's all I wanted. It's so stupid. So you know what I did? I took her out of the damn box and I put her in my bathroom, and she's fly. Do you guys want to see her? I'm pretty sure I got her from somebody anonymous on Twitch, like through my throne. Like somebody just anonymously bought her. She's one of like the best things that I have. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea, but the rest of my house is super gothic. Spoiler alert. the rest of my doghouse is very gothic, very emo, very monochromatic, black, white, and gray. I like my pops of color where I have them, okay? All that being said, she fits everything else. Look at her. Isn't she perfect? I think she's one of the coolest things. I wanted her for a really, really long time. Like, I saw whenever they first released her and she was like $20, and then she ran her course, and then it was like, okay, like now there's only the ones that were, made. And then like as a collectible, like by the time I got her, she was like $50. And now I'm like inspired, like, man, if I know I like something, I'll just like get that hoe. Cause honestly, that happens to me all the time, is like I decide that I want something really, really bad, and then I try to be responsible, but in that time, it triples or quadruples in price, and I'm like, oops. So yeah, she's amazing. She was from an anonymous user, I do believe, which I'm very, very thankful for. So she lives in my bathroom. That happened at the Miku concert? What did Corvid? Need her. Dude, she's a need. She's not a want. Like, this is me. Like, I say that about everything that I like. Hi, brownies. Can I, Small Fry is sitting right here. I'll grab him in just a sec if you want. But like, bro, I just, if I didn't have like purple pinkish hair with green eyes, I would have blue hair with red eyes. You know what I mean? Like those are my two modes. Ugh. Small fries. And then I thought you'd like to see this. This is another little guy that I have. He lives in my bathroom. He's a skull animal. I think it's Diego, the wolf. I couldn't keep them in a box. Which ones? Like the Mikus? That's what I'm saying. Like I kept her in a box for like months and months and months, just because like I didn't have a place to like, fully display her yet. But also I was like, oh, like she's good enough in the box. Bitch, no, she's not. Let her live. Let her breathe. She needs to breathe. Red eyes is the look. Yes, yeah. If I didn't have green and purple eyes, then I would have red eyes all the time. I should have committed to the tickets when they were like 200. No, Corvid. I'm so sorry. Corvid tried to go see Miku, and then they waited, and then it was like $1,000 fucking dollars. Bestie pop. I'm so sorry, gamer. That's so fucking frustrating. I'm telling you, that's what happens to me with like collectible things, but like an experience, like, oh fuck. I remember whenever I was in high school, Panic at the Disco was touring. Oh my gosh. Dude, what a fucking concert. Panic at the Disco was touring, and I was literally sitting in theater class, like buying my tickets, like the day that they released, and I ended up getting like row like J or something, you know what I mean? And then like a week and a half later, I was still checking because duh, and I had already bought them, but then I found cheaper ones for like slightly closer, so I bought those. I was such a business like person whenever I was in school, genuinely. Like the trading empires that I created, and like also like the resale flipping that I did with things like concert tickets was actually crazy. And I bought those too, and then I ended up reselling the other ones for like way more expensive because it was getting closer to the date, and I still got to see them even closer than I would have. I almost got a plushie that looks like a skull guy, a WoW plushie. Aww. That's so smart. It was. And the only reason why I did that, I would never recommend people do that, especially like modern day, because like concert culture is fucking dead. Guys, have you seen like people going, have you been to a concert lately? Concert culture is dead. Unless you are going into a jam-packed, like smaller room, you know, something like an XIX show or something where it's like you can actually like fucking dance and jam with like, you know, other like chill people for the most part. Like XIX shows are always like super, super banging. But genuinely, any concert that's in a concert venue, like bigger than that, they're not the same anymore. And motherfuckers are weird. Like motherfuckers all like want to be the main character, and like that's fine, bestie. Like you are, but also like let's just respect each other, shall we? I feel like there's like some weird like main character syndrome that goes on like at concert venues where like people get like really distracting from the shows and like aren't respectful to the artists. And that's a little fucked up. That's a little fucked up. I gave it a goog. You're telling me Miku has over 100,000 songs? Yeah, Miku isn't like a person. She's a program. So yeah, that makes sense that she has that many songs. I think so. They're all like 1 minute long. Yeah. Because it's people, they like, you can create with like Vocaloid software, and you can basically just create like features. And so a lot of Miku songs are just featuring Miku, like they're not actually all her. I love the ones that feature her, but yeah, it's still kind of funny. The last concert I went to, I felt like the culture was still thriving when you worked for Warped Tour. Really? Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. I've never been to Warped Tour, but whenever I went to some fucking music festival in Dallas. I literally have no idea what it was called, but it was like last August. And that one they had like waters for use, and they said Warped Tour on them. So it looked like the same people who did Warped Tour did that. So that was kind of cool. It was like canned water. I wanted to take one with me, but I didn't have like a bag or anything. I did get my gloves stolen. Bro! Dude, holy shit. So I had like skeleton gloves. Tell me why I show up the next day and like one of the homies that was like in our group was wearing my gloves, and I literally was like, oh, those are mine. And they were like, oh, really? That was it. They were like fucking $10, $15 Hot Topic gloves. So I let it slide because I was just there to have a good time, and like I wasn't gonna wear them anyway because it was hot outside. But this guy literally stole my gloves. This fucking kleptomaniac stole my clothing and then went, oh, this is yours? That's crazy. And then like didn't give them back. And I could have made a big stink, but I didn't, because they were literally like $10 from like Hot Topic. I literally just like let it go. I was like, I don't even care. I'm just like never gonna hang out with you again. But like, they also ended up taking my jacket, which was really funny, because like at first I thought that I misplaced it, but no, they like, it was like really sad because it was a really cool, and this was like a $50 jacket, and it was like a crop jacket, had like ears and like a tail on it. Yeah, they took that too. So fucking weird. Like, why? Like, just ask me where I got it, or just like ask if you can have it. Why the fuck are you like stealing it? Like an actual child, like a child. What? Sticky fucking fingers. Yeah, and it's like the fucking artistic type too, that it's just kind of like, oh, like I feel everything so deeply, and you know, this is my art. It's like, no, like you're a gamer word that I can't even say right now. Like, do you know what I mean? Like you might be an artist, but like, bitch, you're also a klepto. The fuck? So like, that was really disappointing, because like I thought that they were cool, and like their friends were really cool. But like what the fuck? How are you just gonna do that? Bro, the first time that I met Kai, this is like a separate story, totally separate story. We're pivoting, but on the same kind of topic. The first time that I ever met Kai is your king, our king, and Meowda we. He dressed me up, and like dressed me in like one of his dresses and like did my hair, and he like put bows in my hair and like little like barrettes and stuff. Whenever I went home, like after hanging out with him, I left the house. I had taken everything off, but I forgot to take off the little like hair clip things. I literally was so mortified. I was like, oh my God, like I didn't mean to leave these in my hair, like holy shit. And I messaged him and I was like, holy shit, like I'm so sorry. And he literally was like, you can keep them. Like what? So like going from like a situation like, you know, of like a homie to like, you know, POV, like in another setting with like other people, like I'm, you know, my shit's literally just being like yoinked from me, like in front of me. I don't know, man. That was pretty crazy. It just teaches you that like you don't have to like feel crazy for expecting decency from people. Like, you know what I mean? Like you're like the people who fuck with you will treat you like a human, no matter if you're a dog or not. And that's what I've realized. I think a lot of people try to take advantage of the way that I look and try to get away with a lot more than they're allowed to. And here's the thing, like, I love confrontation, but if you can't control yourself, you can't control anything around you. So learning like how to hone in on like what self-control truly means, especially when you're being disrespected to your face. People who disrespect you to your face and who are inappropriate toward you are genuinely just like looking for some kind of reaction, like because they want to distract from the lack of them that is inside of them. Do you understand what I'm saying right now? Are you picking up what I'm putting out? There is a lack of them inside of them, and that is why they pick on you. Do you understand what I'm saying? So it's just no, literally, Kai was like, it's just lobes. Like, what are you talking about? So I don't know. It's just been like a really interesting thing, like getting older and realizing that like the high school mentality that like people like bitch and complain about is not like a high school thing. It's a human thing, and we can rise above it. We just have to be conscientious about it. Maximize your you. That's right. That's right. I did something with a SpongeBob reference to get deleted. It was because it was a link. It was like one dot. Either 1, you stole it, 2, you stole it, or 3, you stole it. Like, on how do you, yeah. Like, those are the only options. And I wasn't even mad. That's the thing. I wasn't even fucking angry. I was just like, why did you do that? Like I said, if it were like something important to me, I would have like made like a bigger deal about it if it were like a pair of ears or like something custom I had made, but they were dead ass like $10 Hot Topic gloves. And I was like, okay, like whatever. That's kind of weird. Somebody takes my property. Oh, that's a little weird. All right. I didn't even think, but when I do, yeah, it is a day. It's the principle for me. That's how I am too, Father Z. Like I was so like disgusted with the fact that it even happened. I was just like, wow, I like don't even want to give a fuck, and I just want to like never be in this situation ever again. That's like basically how I felt. Like, does that make, dude? I'll tell you what, that entire festival was a shit show too, because I, at one point, y'all, this is so fucked. I didn't even drink alcohol. I was not even drinking alcohol at this music festival. I was so heat exhausted that running around in a mosh pit for like 20 minutes literally made me throw up. Tell me why. I'm at a punk rock fucking show. I'm around all these people who are supposed to be like, you know, scuffed, like, you know, gamer, skater, fucking emo, whatever. Tell me the fuck why I go outside to throw up. Nobody holds my hair. I'm not even talking about my friends. I'm just talking about the other girly pops that were like around me. I hate not girls. Like, I'm not trying to be a bitch, and I'm not trying to say that anybody needed to or anything, but like the way that I was like throwing up from heat exhaustion, and like, I don't know, bro, like I'm the bitch that like does that, like sees like, I don't know, a girl like who is clearly struggling, and I'm like, oh my God, like, hey, like, do we need to get her water or something? And I'm not saying that I expect that from other people, but what I don't like is I didn't like people walking, like staring at me and like, I don't know, treating me more like a little like an event, like an attraction to like stare at. Hated that. A girl's girl finally did like stop, and she was like, bestie, are you okay? And I was like, yeah, like, can you just get me like, can I just like have a minute? And she was like, yeah, bro. But like, that's pretty fucked up. I didn't like that at all. I didn't, guys, if you see a girl struggling like that, please just like, don't be an asshole. Like, you don't have to jump in or anything, but also like, go get somebody. I don't know, what the fuck? Like, I just hated that. And it was so like fucked up because like I said, I didn't even like drink or like do anything. I was literally just overheated. And so I'm sure that I'm sure that people were like, oh, like, look at this stupid drunk bitch. No, I was just hot. I was just warm. A quick little you good. Yeah, that's literally it. Like if a guy were walking by and he was like, you good? Like, and didn't even stop, that would be fine. But what I didn't like was like, so many people just like walking by and staring at me and saying nothing. Like, that's weird. Like, it's weird whenever like people don't enact human concern, I guess. It's just like weird. I don't get that. That's why, dude, I went to New York once, and like there was like a guy that was like laid out in like the middle of the walkway, and people were just walking over him. And I literally stopped, and I understood that like it probably wasn't safe for me to approach him because like, I don't know, like I could startle him. He might be in the middle of like a binge or something, and like I startle him and he whips something out and like attacks, you know, me just not knowing who I am. Like things like that happen, right? But you know what I did? I called the authorities. I called somebody and I was like, hey, like there's like a guy like passed out. Like, what do we do about, like, can somebody come help him? It's just like, but no, like everybody else was just like walking over this like man that was like laying in the middle of like the sidewalk. I don't care if it's like a normal problem that like you see every day. Like, what do you mean? Like, how do you see somebody like strung the fuck out and like you don't, I don't know, man. Like I said, it's not always safe to approach people like that because especially like in that environment, like you don't know if somebody's like nodding off on drugs or something. But like calling somebody, just like getting like a general like idea. Dude, this same trip, I've told this story before, the same trip that I went to New York, out of nowhere, I literally was like walking like under a bridge and like in front of me, a man and a woman get into a domestic dispute like on the sidewalk. And he like whips out a bottle and starts like hitting her over the head with like bottles, and they're like fighting each other with glass bottles, like tearing each other up. And everybody's like, oh, another day. No, I called the police. I got to a safe distance and I said, hello, police, please do something. It's just like, I don't know, man. I understand that, like, you know, you don't want to be a hero, but also like, just like take care of yourself and then call somebody. Like, it's just better to bring attention to it, I think, than just like pretend that it's not there. And it's just frustrating. Very, very like, I feel like it's very frustrating, like being an adult and then like walking around in the world and being like, why does all this suck? Why are things the way that they are? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's like we reach a certain like threshold of like age or like status, and then we're like, okay, you don't need help anymore. No. Let's just be nice to each other. Zoink says, part of what I did when I worked for Warp is to make sure people stayed hydrated. That's so good. People shouldn't need a job title to be like considerate. No, literally, like it's just like disappointing is really what it is. Like, for sure. That was you? Yorn! Oh my gosh, bestie. Okay, I wasn't gonna name names, but like, if you just want to out yourself right here. I don't consider it being a hero. It's more like situating an inconvenience that has been imposed upon me against my will. That's how I feel too, Father Z. That is exactly how I feel, like, for the most part. Like, to me, it's not even like any kind of like, oh, I'm so glad that like I called somebody. To me, it's like, no, like I see something happening in front of me and listen, I didn't have to be the one to see it happening. I didn't have to be the one to fix it in any way, but I'm here and I can. So why wouldn't I? Why, if I am there, I see something going wrong, I have a cell phone, I can call 911. Why wouldn't I? Do you know what I mean? It's like, why not? Like, why would you not? It's like, okay, this is gonna sound stupid. But like, it's the same idea of like, if you like see trash like in the street or something and like you're walking, like, if you have enough, like, recollection to, like, notice the trash, why not pick it up? That's forward, but, like, why not? If you don't notice it, then, like, fuck off, you know, whatever. But, like, Like, say, like, you're taking your dog for a walk and then your dog, like, goes to sniff, like, a crumpled up, like, wrapper. Why not just pick it up? But, like, instead of just, like, tugging them away from it and then leaving it there. I digress. I say that as somebody, I be the bitch that's picking up trash and then my friends get, like, annoyed with me for taking too long walking through the parking lot. Like, that's... So I say that from experience. Good night, Graham. Or just train your dog to pick it up. In Nintendogs, they can pick up trash items on your walks. That's canonic. Taco? I could eat a taco. Damn, I forgot that this shit was going. Turn that shit off, bro. Ugh. Bah. Someone's got to do it, and you can only count on yourself. That's the way that I feel about it. Like, my idea is never to, like, make people feel bad about, like, not doing certain things or whatever have you. But just whenever people complain, I'm always just like, you could just, like, do things, right? Farewell music. I know. I didn't even realize I left it on for so long. Zoink says, I'm a slacker. I meant to say earlier. You're looking adorable. Thank you. I feel cozy. I still don't know how to get my Elgato hooked up. Oh my gosh, but I got the claw machine hooked up. Oh, but the extender that I got doesn't work. So I do need to get a different like extender. So it's not perfect, but I do have it hooked up. Does that make sense? The webcam only reaches to like halfway toward this. So I need to get a different extender. But yeah, that's why this light is a little orange still. La da da. Helldivers? What is that, Tommy? I don't know what that is. Disregard? No. Alright. Word. Neko. Thank you. Neko. Nico ni. Thank you. Thank you, doll. Thank you very much. Thank you for gifting 10 subs. That is meow-to-wee as fuck. You guys have been like meow-to-weeing like crazy. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. Thanks for gifting to Bipping, Nightmare, The Innocent, Pill, Meowing, Brock, Yahtzee, Alpha, and Ack. Thank you so much, though. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Bah. Bah. Wow. Back from the outside. Chloe's back from the outside. It was a riveting time. Oh, I bet. Oh, I bet that was a riveting time. Here, let me see. How far can I reach this? Golly, it almost goes all the way. Actually, I wonder if do I have a tripod? Hells yeah. Hells yeah. Well, this could just work out swimmingly. All right, well, I'm dropping everything. hear meow barks in my head when I'm at work. Oh my gosh. I live there. I live in your noodle. Thank you, Neko. It was sweet. Thank you, honey. Podolyn. There we go. What the fuck? Oh. Ow. Ew. Look at me doing things. Holy moly. Holy moly. So eventually, I wanted to like hook it up in my thing, but if the extender doesn't work, then, you know. Oh, whale. Tell you I'm sorry for everything that I've done. Okay. Let's see. Can I get a little commotion for the claw machine cam? The claw cam. Let me see your Meowda claws, babies. Let me see your Meowda claws. Holy schmoly, Batman. I gotta put Miku over here. And I'll put her back in my bathroom later. Bro. That's crazy. That goes insane. I'm telling you, I do the simplest things and I go, oh my god, Meow, like you're like the coolest. Like what took you so long? Holy moly. How, let me see. Hello from the other side. At least da 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 da. Isn't that shit sick? To tell you I'm sorry. Blah. All right. I did have one thing. So today is Sunday. That means, is it strange that I want to pet her? No. It just means that you're drinking the dog water, Soul, and you're being Pavloved correctly. Good job. Good job. La da da da. Let me see. Where is the thing that I wanted? What the flip? I can't find the thing that I was going to do. Oh, I found it. Found it. Hello. Hello. That's not what you came here for. Do not let me get away with it. Please don't do that to me. No, since you said please. Hey, I got Pavlov into hearing Meowda barks when I go to work. I'm bamboozled. It's all a part of my overtaking plan, chat. I'm trying to decipher. Good animal. I like that, Bob. Good animal. Honestly, if you guys can just refer to me as animal from now on, don't even refer to me as dog. Simply creature. Simply animal. Hello from the owl. Perfect. Huh? Oh no. This downloads unzip file. Unzip file. Unzip file. Now we're gonna go over here. Guys, do you guys, this is me if you even care. This is literally me if you even care. Yeah, that's great. Changing my profile picture for the first time in 4 years, if you even care. I really did. That's a big step for us, guys. That's a big step for us. Mm-hmm. All right. How best do where should I put the claw machine cam? Do you think it's good how it is, like the size? I think that's a good size. I actually think it's really average. Actually, I actually think it's really nicely average. I actually don't think the size matters at all, actually. And then we have border. What do you think? Do you like it? Do you like it? Hi, Bipping. You got gifted. Good to see you, buddy. Guys, show me your meowed boners if you got them. If you have them. This is the claw machine cam. Do you love it? I'm obsessed with it. What the flip? I woof it. I woof it. I woof it a what? All right, let me see. Put these down. Underneath stream avatars. I'll do emote wall. There you go. Yay!
I have performance anxiety. I can't just show off my boner.
Don't be nervous around me. You don't have to worry about anything. I won't judge you. Me judge you. Not me. Do you like it? So in case you can't tell, you chat, this is the claw machine. This all right. This is our claw machine. And that's me spilling water all over myself. Wow, I am moist. It's like I took a shower. I will say my car puts your profile picture pretty large on the screen when I'm listening, and I used to worry what people would think when they looked in. Skoj, I'm not glad to hear that, but like that's a really funny IRL story, and that's kind of part of the reason why I wanted to change it. Like, as I've been putting on this topic, Skoj, as I've been putting together my TikTok archives, I've like really realized like how distant I am from like that person. Like, I'm obviously Meow, but like I've grown a lot, and even like jokes and things and like kind of like senses of humor that I thought was funny even a couple years ago, they just like aren't really that funny anymore. Kind of like, I guess in the spirit of like my whole celibacy arc, pretty much like, I don't know, I used to like joke about a lot of like sexual things and like, I don't know, make like, you know, I guess like engage in like more raunchy humor because it was my way of being able to control the topic of conversation that people are already gonna like put toward me. So I was so like tired and like kind of annoyed with like people being sexual or, you know, just inappropriate toward me that I was like, okay, well, if I can just beat them to the punch, then like, you know, we can move forward. And I don't like regret any of like the choices I've made or like any of like the like at least like online, like, you know what I mean, like my profile picture or anything like that. I'm very happy to like move forward from I guess like a very young attitude. I don't even want to say it's immature, but just a young attitude. I was a lot more, I had never used social media before starting my streaming and stuff. So like, I wasn't like, what I thought was just like kind of like funny, I didn't realize would hold like, I guess like other people could like judge because me or like the pictures I take or like the videos I do or like the expressions I make. All that being said, I'm very excited to like be able to like look at that and be like, that was cool, and then like move on. Like I know a lot of people on the internet, no matter if you're a viewer or a creator, like you feel like you need to stay the same in order, you know, to keep, I guess, congruency with who you are. And it's like, no, you can evolve. And that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Personal growth is Pog. I totally stayed the same. Yeah, you did. Thanks for sharing your introspection with us, Meow. Yeah, of course. I like introspecting with you guys. Now, it's one thing if, like, you know, like, I always like to, I think that growing up and evolving takes a community and it takes a village. So, like, if I had people in my life being like, hey, I love you, but you're acting kind of weird. Hey, I love you, but, like, I don't understand what you're doing. And it was, like, more of, like, a genuine, like, you know, kind of, like, confusion and concern. You know, that's one thing. And, you know, listening to the people that love you in your life and taking just, you know, into, you know, regard what, you know, people who are looking out for you think is a great thing. I think that's very important. And I think some people, like, forget to do that. They kind of, you know, some people can get on like a fuck you, I'm doing what I want. And I think that there's a balance, you know? There's a balance. Personal growth is intellectually attractive too, honestly. I agree. I love hearing people speak on moments and points in their life that they've been able to retrospect on. Like, I think it is so incredibly lovely to listen to people talk about their own evolution. Like, it's cool. It reminds you that, like, okay, this whole life thing is not a single experience. Like, this shit is an everyone thing. Like, we all out here. The way I do jokes is way different than when I was like 18 to 21. Yeah, literally, Pain. Like, whenever I was like, what, 22, 23, I'm like, okay, you're gonna fucking, you know, you're gonna like, you know, look at me in some type of way, then like, okay, like whatever, I'll just, but like, I don't know. There's a lot of, I always come back to that quote. Guys, Nicki Minaj literally said this. If you cannot control yourself, you cannot expect to control anything around you. And that's what I've realized. And like more so found like peace in, I guess, rather than like a immature, well, I'm going to flaunt, you know, questionable behavior, or I'm going to flaunt, controversial behavior out of what? Like an insecurity that you're going to be judged regardless. Cause bitch, I know that's why I've done a lot of things, like in the past, like understanding that people are going to like be awful regardless. So it's like, well, why not give them a reason to dislike you? It's like, okay, well, true, but also bestie, like, let's relax. Let's relax. You don't need to depersonalize from yourself just because other people make you feel far away from yourself with their false judgments and their misconceived notions. Hi, kitten. I'm ranting about nothing. Y'all, there's one of y'all listening understands me. Like, one. Do you guys want to play Claw Machine? All right. It's me. Okay.
You ready?
All right, you gotta kiss it. You have to kiss it. Kiss the coin. It's the Claw Machine Cam! Is that good? Can you see it? All right. Which one do you want to get? Which one do you want to get? We can go for the shrimp. We can go for the Nanya. We can go for the Dale. Oh, the Poutine. I might be able to get the Poutine. You like it? I made it just for you. I'm gonna try to get the Nanya. I'm gonna try to get Wayne. He's way too far over. Fuck! Okay, we're going again. Kiss it. Mwah. All right, maybe I can get. Can I get the shrimp? Can I get this one? Hi, Owie. Check this shit out. Isn't that the best ever? Oh shit, I have multi-prizes in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I've clogged the machine with all my winnings. All right, we have a cinema roll. Oh wait, I can show you here. We have a duck hat, and you can put secrets in here. And we won him yesterday. A private claw machine? Yes! Yes! And then our Nanya! Bananya! I ain't never seen somebody so good at a claw machine. Dude! That they clogged it? I love claw machines. I love them! Oh my god, can you see up my nose? Bro, I love claw machines so much. All right, let's go one more time. Let's see if we can get, I want to get the shrimpy. I want shrimpy. God, he's too far over. No, shrimpy! Fuck yeah, okay, we move, okay. We move the hedgehog, so now we can get the shrimp. Let's get the shrimp. Kiss it. Give, ravioli, give me the shrimpioli. No! 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 No, I put him in the corner again! We've been scammed! Oh, bullshit. Come on. Ravioli, give me the shrimpioli. I need to get a little jar for all of my coins. You lose! Again! Okay. I'm gonna try to get the kitten, and then I wanna get him. You've gotta be joking. You've gotta be joking. Alright. Grab him! No! Okay, well, actually, okay, we're changing plans. We're gonna get the hedgehog. We're gonna get the hedgehog, okay? Look. Who we got? A little hedgehog. I got him in New York. It's so funny you asked. I did get him in New York. And then I gave him a custom little ring. Just a little round guy. Isn't this the coolest? So my plan for this is to turn that into a, I would love to make it a channel point redeem, or something. I would love to make that some kind of redeem where you guys can redeem it and then interact. That's my dream. But I gotta figure out how to do that. The angle's fantastic. Yay! I'm so glad you think so. I'm so glad you think so. Ultimately, he's gonna, like, my plan is to fill them up with cinema rolls. Yeah, it's a Neopet shirt. What if we could dono to remote control the claw? Dude, I literally, if there's like a software that I could do that for, I would scream and cry and throw up. That would be amazing. I wish that you guys could control it. I don't know of a way to do that right now, but I do love the idea of like either dono or channel points, like getting the opportunity to like pick one up and stuff. Like I think that would be sick. primo camera view. I'm so glad you like it, guys. I'm so glad that you like it because it's everything I wanted it to be. I would piss myself. Or bits. Yeah, or bits. Would we be able to help in any way fund these things for Inside Meow? Yes. If you guys want to fund our ultimate claw machine experience, if you guys want to be a part of this, if you want to see you basically, by proxy inside of that machine because of something that you helped purchase, exclamation point, you know the link. I don't even gotta say it to you. You know the link. Exclamation point. I have a list of plushies that will all fit inside of the claw machine. If you want to be a part of it, they're not like super uber expensive, but I totally know the feeling of wanting to be involved. So if you do want to be involved and you can, then there you go. Not required at all. Not at all. But yeah, all of the ones on that list are going to be like super tiny. And so my dream for this claw machine, my dream for this claw machine is to decorate the outside cinema roll themed. Right now it's just, I took off the main stickers that were on like the two sides of it, but the top and like the bottom are still the same as they were. So my dream is to make it a cinema rollified claw machine. And so all, having a bunch of cinema rolls inside it'll make sense. Okay, anyway. Claw machine cam got me eyeing all the plushes. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So these guys are just like little plushes and keychains that I have collected over the years, just personally, that I wear, with my outfits or use as decoration. But yeah, the dream and the goal is to make it cinema roll themed. Skoja already kicked that off. I just keep picturing like the classy, like the little mustache, the classy little lad just in there. Understood the assignment. Meowdoly. Can I find something out in LA to put in the machine? Yes, we are going shopping, holy dick. And yes, we will find a little thing to put in there that says that Juicy picks out. I love that idea. What a fun turn of events. Dude, I love it here. I love streaming. I'm so glad y'all are down with that. Like, I know it's like not a big deal, but it's a big deal to me. Guys, it's a big deal to me. How long have I been talking about making a claw machine cam? Literally since I got it. And then it took way too long to even get it also. Because, plot twist, I did get one. I got one of these already and it was broken. You're gonna send a tin can, an apple core, and an old boot? Bro, those sound like Clue weapons. Meowdalyn was hit over the head with a apple core in the foyer type beat. The first one that I got was busted broken and I had to return it. Do you know how hard it is to return a miniature claw machine? It wasn't actually as hard as you would think, but like, golly gee willikers, Batman, that bitch is heavy. Holy, a tiny wash. Do they make washes that small? Bro, if I can get like a 4-inch wash, a 3-4-inch wash, that would be really fucking cute. That would actually be really iconic. My wash babies are large. No, I need like keychain sizes.
Keychain sizes.
Right, searching online and stream for one, and now it's here with a claw cam. I know! We started this endeavor like on stream. I was like, you guys, my dream is to own a claw machine. And then my other dream is to own a Dance Dance Revolution machine. And then I also want to put up a camera for my Dance Dance. So like, not like I'm in a rush at all, but in the future, like that's my dream, is to like have basically like, I want my whole doghouse to be like an arcade for you guys to use. So like different sections where like we can do things. So like with like the claw machine and then like having like cam for dance and like, yeah man, that's, we just turned this shit into our own arcade. Use this Meowical bro on the community.
Pika, Pikachu, Pika, Pikachu, Pika, Pika.
I can't believe you just Pika Girl'd my Pokeworld bang. Thank you for gifting a Mossy Bunny, Perfa, J. Lorenz, Earthy, and Panicked. Thank you. Do you have a Stanley Cup? What are your thoughts? I think they're overpriced, but whatever. My sister got me a Stanley Cup because she really likes them. It made me feel really cool that My sister included me on something that she likes, and that's something she's passionate about at the moment. It made me feel really special and cool. I haven't used mine yet. I literally just got it as a gift, like last week. So I haven't used it. They seem really cool. I think that they'd be great for, like, you know, a car drive or something. You got a long car drive. I mean, it's just a water bottle that keep. The biggest thing about them is the like they keep your ice cold. Just save it. It's probably going to be worth $2 million. No, I'm not going to save it. I'll use it. Earthly, I'm glad you're here, Aaron. Mm-hmm. Oh. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, I just squeaked and then it made Fry squeak in his sleep. Hi, comrade. What's up? Well, we have the claw machine now. We have our claw machine, which is pretty fucking dope. I fuck with that pretty heavy. Pretty freaking heavy. Sorry, what do you meme? Nod seriously? What do you meme? Thank you, Blasphemy. I love Neopets. I love it a lot. Ooh was dropping subs earlier. It was really, really sweet. It was very fucking cool. Oh. What do you think? What do you think, huh? Let me see your Meowdawags. Simon says, show me your Meowdawags? Well, Meow, do you really want to know what I think? Actually, yeah, now that you say it like that. I think the colors and lighting are insane on this new camera. I'm so glad. I'm really, really glad that it's turning out. They are upgrades that I have been putting off for too long. And even then, I feel like I'm not doing everything perfect. So it means a lot that y'all are enjoying them. Fuck yeah. I'm eager whenever I get this Elgato light linked up to my computer properly. Like right now I just turn it off and on, but whenever I get it actually linked, I'm really eager to get this to be cool toned, to see what kind of, to hopefully I can, you know, create more kind of lighting stuff. I'm able to use warm tones with my floodlight whenever I have these cool toned, but because that's warm tone, I needed to pick a cool tone. This is not important information. Hi, my name is Meow and I'm a streamer. This is how I think about everything all the time. Very businessly. Yeah, we just gotta balance the tone. See? Crack gets me. Hello, Lasagna. How are you, Lasagna? You don't have to be perfect. You just got to be you. That is true. That is true. Wait. Oh my God. Speaking of which, do you guys want to? Excuse me. I have something that I want to share with you guys. Every time I say that though, when I talk about posting something like while I'm streaming, I get like overwhelmed and then I start stalling. So maybe I just shouldn't. Maybe I should just like BRB at some point later and then just like post it and then I'll be like, oh, it's there. Maybe that's what I'll do. Like how the levels, how are the levels on the neons not super bright in a low light room? Yeah, dude, that is amazing. The fact that like the neon properly picks up is like so fucking gorgeous. I love that. I love that. I can, I've been wanting to get, I want to put my floodlights on tripods. That way, instead of like lighting from the bottom, they light more from the top. That way they don't create so much shadow. That's neither here nor there. Meow, do you think I should drop out for a job starting at 120K a year, but no work-life balance? Whoa, what the fuck? No. Wait, what? No, what? If you're not gonna have a good work-life balance, don't do it. It doesn't matter how much money you make, there is just no purpose for you to engage in, like, self-destructing the quality of life that you have for the sake of money. So if those are your options, like balancing work and life properly or making a fuck ton of money, then, like, I would not do that. If you do it on stream, there's a much higher chance that you'll post it. That is true. 120K a year doing what without a degree, bro? Thanks for lurking, Lizan. Oh, it's a train conducting job, so it's on call 24/7. Would you enjoy that? Here's the thing, you can do that for a couple years and that's fine, and then go back to school if what you want to do involves school, but I worry about your quality of life. That's my biggest concern, would be like, okay, would you be miserable to be away from your friends and family? Would you not enjoy being able to be woken up 24/7 just on, you know, the crack of dawn? I know Graham used to work on call, and after a while, bro, that shit just gets to you, and then it's too much. So you could do it, understanding that it's almost like you're like going to serve, right? It's like, okay, you're being deployed for this amount of time in this job, kind of deploying yourself, as it were. Because the thing that the big corporations want to happen to you is they want you to forget that you have freedom of choice and that you can just change your job whenever you want. They want you to feel enslaved to the job that they give you, and they probably don't want to treat you the best. So that's not like trying to like deter you from opportunities, but what I am saying is understanding that kind of a job is very temporary. Very much in a similar form of, okay, I'll do this for 6 months and then I'm done. I think that if you do it, there probably needs to be a hard stop, because being on call 24/7 for your entire life is not going to be fun for you. Like, I wouldn't want that. I used to work with children, and I used to like live locally, like around all the kids that I nannied and stuff. So like if anything was needed, I could just kind of like hop over and, you know, take care of something at like at the house or at like the elementary school or something. And as much as I love that job and I love that experience in my life, it is a relief to, like, I guess, not be needed all the time. Bittersweet, but like I think that a similar notion can be had with like a 24/7 job like that. Bang says, I run my own research and development. No luck with reinventing the wheel yet. It's weird. It's so like under that notion, like so many people want to reinvent the wheel instead of like creating a better wheel. Isn't that funny? Like, you could just like create like a better one. Oh wait, you can't? Then do something else. Solve world hunger. Why the fuck are there so many coffee startup companies like gentrifying places like Los Angeles and New York and Seattle? Like, why the fuck do we need another coffee startup brewery? Like, what are you talking about? Like, you want to like care for the people? No? Okay. This talk of posting reminded me. I did a little cheeky post. I did. I figured that it was, I need to get into the habit of doing things. So the more I do things, the more it happens. So whether or not that post even stays up, I don't know. But getting into the habit of doing things is what's good for me, and epic. I don't know about you guys. That's how I work. Let me see. Also, I have a question. You guys are internet users. Chat, do you think hashtags are important? Do hashtags even matter anymore? Do you even look things up by hashtag? I think as a internet user, I have looked up hashtags like 5 times in my life. Other than that, I deadass just scroll. Like, if like I'm looking for something. I've never used hashtags. Yes, you think it works? You don't use hashtags? You just search up what you're looking for. That's kind of what I do too. Hello, Dexter. I love the name Dexter. It reminds me of death. It seems I only click on them accidentally these days. Is there sometimes I use hashtags sometimes when I make a rare post on Instagrams, but not other than that? I'm not a hashtag girly, but lols is right. The bots love them. Do the bots really love them? Gross. I'm kind of wondering. So like, okay. I know what you want. Tell me what you want. I know what you want. Tell me what you want. Damn, those are dope ears. What the fuck? That's cool as fuck. How do I explain this to you? I think I need to record things in CapCut from now on and not in Instagram, because Instagram is doing like a thing where it watermarks your videos. And so I don't know how I can like repost this anywhere without the watermark. I know that there are softwares that you can run your video through to get the watermark off, but does that lower the quality of your video overall? These are my questions, you guys. This is like, I don't expect you to have answers. I'm just letting you know like where my brain is, okay? The Twitch dashboard has picture features that you can use to make clips. Okay, actually, I ran into an issue. So Twitch stories, I like tried to post like a clip onto Twitch stories, but it wouldn't let me edit the clip down or like, and then I tried to screen record it to like upload it to another platform, and then it wouldn't let me screen record. This is information that is so stupid. This is not relevant at all. This is not relevant at all. That is weird. You come along because I love your face. I admire your expensive taste, and who cares? Divine intervention. Can you trim it in portrait mode? I don't know, bestie. I'll have to look at that. Portrait mode first. Oh, well, that's another thing. If with Instagram, it like previews like what your post is gonna look like. So it has like the little heart to like and the comment thing. On like things like TikTok back in like 2019, 2020, whatever, like it used to just like be the video and then you could record it. Instagram used to be the same thing. You could just like have the video and it wouldn't show anything. And now they have like all these overlays because they know for a fact people are trying to cross post, and like that's icky. I'll admire your expensive taste, and who cares? Divine intervention. Record stuff normally using camera. That's what I'm thinking, Thor. It's been, so the only time that I ever made video content for the internet was using TikTok years ago. And so I always recorded in the app. And so I feel as though recording in CapCut or like you said, something like just the normal camera app would be fine. I've just never done it. So like, I just need to get in the habit of doing it. To me, like getting into the habit of like actually like using my phone, like I just don't use social media or like take pictures of myself for fun in general. Like I just don't like devices. I don't like phones. So it's like hard for me to I guess, like, be a little bit more innovative, like I could be when it comes to, like, video shit. Because, like, TikTok and Instagram always made it easy. You just record the video and then you put a song over it and then you're done. You know what I mean? It's just me being lazy slash just not aware. But you are right. What is Caden Live? I've heard of CapCut. I haven't heard of Caden. Affair, ooh, in the atmosphere, a casual. Whoa. Hashtags are metadata. You can technically put whatever popular one you want for people to find. Really? I don't even know what's popular. Like, I don't scroll enough to, like, know what people are using. Like, I barely know, like, what audios are trending on the internet these days as far as for memes. Like, I don't be reading people's... it gives me hives whenever I open up somebody's, like, description and then there's, like, 80 hashtags. I'm like, gives me fucking hives. Like, I can't be bothered, dude. On second thought, I don't want anyone to find my video. Like, maybe I should, but, like... On Instagram, can't you save the video during the editing process? Yeah, I've tried, but like it doesn't, it still shows like the editing software at the top. I think this is the one. Bum 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 bum. All right, I think this is it. It's the rule. I've never so adored you. I'm twisting allegories now. I want to complicate you. Don't let me do this to myself. I'm chasing roller coasters. I've got to have you closer now. And this romantic story, you never could control me. Far too young.
It's all good.
Dino nuggies get flipped at least once. You can too. Guys, don't worry if you get flipped, okay? It's hot girl. It's hot girl shit. Bum bum. All right, man. I'm gonna post it. This is... La da 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 da. Romantic story. You never could control me. That you'd come tonight while the crowd on either side give me one last. Far too young to die. Last kiss for the far too young. Far too young. Also, I'm tagging the location to be Noah's Ark because I think that that's really funny. Did you say Fry was sleeping over there? Skojo? You're about to change my life. No, he's gone! Fuck. You've let me. I lied. He's not gone. Hangs heavy on either side. For the far too young to die. Maybe it's a good thing that this thing is mobile. He is so confused. He's like, what the fuck is this thing that's looming over here right now? I've got a colorful. This is amazing. Wow, and I'm gonna give you something. I'm giving you a new reel chat. I miss Z-Rob. I haven't seen him tonight. Don't tell him I said that. I don't wanna. Threes are so lovely. All good things come in threes. All right, you ready? Dino Nuggies will be ready? What the fuck? You're making Dino Nuggies and I'm making reels and also cat cams? Hey, you. Okay, I posted it. Okay, I posted it. Okay, I posted it. Shut up. Hi, Z-Rob. We also have the claw machine camera set up. This doubles as the cat cam and the claw machine cam. La, da, 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 da. What a set? I think so. Okay, chat. Third like on Instagram. Look, I don't mean to brag. You fucking should brag. You should brag. We're in love. Oh, the clue. Hi, Zero Wolf. Good to see you. The big baby. I'm gonna make this a little smaller. Make it a little bit. There we go. This is the best thing to ever happen to our stream. You see how he stays asleep while I bark? I'm telling you. He's desensitized. Did you make the last night? Did you make that last night? Yeah, I did. I kind of realized, I was like, why not? I was like, why not? Did you see that? He's so perfect. Did you see his big stretch and his little shakes? Yeah. Tiny beans. You put something in the Discord? Fuck yeah, I'll go look. Mm-hmm. Evergreen, are you in my chat right now? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Oh my gosh, wait, the live event didn't start tonight. Aw. There we go. Just the most perfect stretch. There she is! Hey, bestie! Hey, bestie! You make me giggle. Also, you're VIP today, Evergreen, because you deserve it after getting a jump scare like that. Jump scare! Mm-hmm. The ears, these are the ears we never get to see. I'm dying, they're so adorable. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Wait, let me see what Payne said. Oh! Wait. At least that's done. Navy, I love your fucking ears. You look so good. Ah! Wait, where's the arts and crafts? Arts and crafts. There they are. Oh! Wait, Zoinks, that's your little VTuber? What the fuck? I just saw that. Pain Stalker. How did you make this? How did you make this? I need the purple armor. You guys go to the Arts and Crafts channel if you want to see what Payne did. Bro! They made logos for the game that they play, and it's like armored out with MEOWDALYN'S and MEOWDAPAWS. How do I buy it? Can I buy it? What game is this? Can I play it? It's a predefined symbol I can group to make an emblem. That's tried for 4 hours to make a MEOWDAWAG, baby. Oh my gosh, I couldn't make a good looking one. These are amazing. The paw and the MEOWDAWY go absolutely insane. That is some mighty work. That's fucking dope. I just keep watching him swivel. I love it so much. How do I like, can I download this and then show you guys? Oh, fuck. No, because it opens in media player. I wish I could show you, I wish I could pull it up, but I don't know how to do that without screen sharing. And I don't want to screen share. That gives me the heebie-jeebies. Thank you, Payne, for being around, dude. Thanks for sticking around, bro. I know that life's been crazy for you. Thanks for sticking around and, like, taking inspo from this cool community that we all share. What the fuck? That's so cool. That's really, really cool. It's super cool. Super cool. Then there's Meebug's little tower. Yeah, no, I just picture Meebug being like a little like bed bug that just like lives in there. He lives in the Pepsi side. And I'll live in the Dr. Pepper side. Golly gee willikers, Batman. Mm-hmm. Nice and crispy. Crisp. I gotta AFK. My dog is begging me to go to the backyard. Gotta dash. You go take care of that little guy.
I like the cat cam.
What should I I want to make an exclamation point for the claw machine and for the cat cam. I just don't know how yet because I don't know what the stipulations are for me to yank it out. I would love to just give you guys cat cam all the time. Like if Fry's in here sleeping, I'll just put it on. But then the other part of me is like, maybe I should like have it as like a redeem or like a threshold. Maybe like, how would I monitor that though? How would I monitor that? Yeah, like creating the stipulations to go by is kind of just where my brain is at right now. They're so much cooler when you play the video. What is? Oh yeah, of the things. I downloaded it and then I wanted to upload it here, but I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think I can upload. Yeah, it won't let me upload the video onto my stream. I could do the picture, but let me see. Yeah, it'll let, okay, I can show you guys the emblems, but it won't let me do the videos.
Look.
Isn't that cool? That's like that's like a tattoo. And then there's that, and it like themes the whole armor that Payne made. Isn't that cool? I want to wear the armor so bad. I want the pink armor. Dude, I want the pink one so bad. Speaking of pink, let me see your Meowda cocks. If you have them. Chat, do you have your Meowda cocks? I know I do. I know I do.
Blah. Blah.
Just the little guys. I was gonna name it MEOWDAPECKER, but then I was like, I don't know if people are gonna, because pecker is also another word for dick, but I figured just cock is enough. Meowda Josh Peck. Oh my gosh, you guys, I forgot that the camera was there. I thought Fry had climbed on top of the claw machine behind me. I was like, no, he's just eeping. Just the eepy baby. The eepiest little Fry. The eepiest little guy. Eepy Fly. Yeah. What was that? Sounded like Wayne. I thought I'd join in, not finished, but here for the vibe. What a beautiful portrait, Evergreen. Oh my gosh, how do you do that digitally, dude? Like painting in normal is already so hard. Bro, I feel like digital painting, is that even harder? Cause like you can't feel like the you can't feel like the paint. How old is Fry? Fry is 4. Fry is 4. Your plate is waiting for you in the Discord.
Let me see.
Let me go. Sorry guys, BRB, I have to run to the Discord and breathe in this plate of chicken nuggets, if I can just Oh, you gave me the double dipping sauce! I'm gonna Bro, you gave me the double dipping sauce, man. That's how you know it's real. Give me. That's wow. Like a vacuum. I'm an artist for work. Digital art is hard, but definitely easier than oil painting. Ooh, oil painting, I feel like the oils would definitely get in the way of stuff. Watercolor though. Watercolor could be fun. You know what I mean? Like, do you actually know what I mean? Because if you don't, then like that's fine, but like you should. What's that in the chat? A link to the new reel that I just posted? Yeah, it is. Whoa, is that MEOWDALYN? Yeah, it is. Is that MEOWDALAMB? Yeah, it is. Those are other, I don't know if I've ever shown you guys those ears before, but they're there. Da, 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 da. I like your old tunes better than the new. The music that we love, the music that we want. The only thing that I know is Meow's basement. You sure about that? It's like the dent in the floor from my head. You don't know. That could have been from somebody else. Okay, you don't know that that was made by your head. Could have been made by somebody else's. Remember, you hit your head. You don't really remember a lot. I have to think for you. That's what we discussed. Remember? I had a long shift at work today, so like Fry, I am eepy. Good night, Meow. Good night, Skoja. Thank you for hanging out with me on my birthday. Happy birthday, Neko. I hope that you had a fun day, and I hope that you feel very special, because you are special to us, the Meowda-wee. Thank you for everything, baby. Thanks for being here. Happy birthday to my Neko. Nico, Nico, Nico. Good night, baby. Can you believe this? This is the best thing I've ever seen. This is the best. Guys, there's no reason to even watch my stream anymore. We have him. Mr. Fry stream. How we usually do. Da 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 da. La da 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 da. My birthday is sometime next month. I don't remember what day, so I'm waiting for my mom to call. Your mom calls you on your birthday? That's nice. What's that like? I need to get good again in the game so that I can flex those emblems on other players. Yeah, you do. What game is it? What's the name of the game, Payne? Bye, Neko. The music that we want. Battle Royaling? Right now? Come on. The neighborhood Neko's trying to go to sleep and you want to fight? The nerve. Mm-hmm. Redeems for the cam need points and frequency. Commands will also have frequency and can be set by level. Cat cam is subject to their whims in the same way as snuggle kittens. I don't know. If it's not a high stakes decision, what does your heart tell you is right? It can always change. I appreciate you saying that, Skoj. Thank you. Thinking about it. Maybe. I'll have to think on it and then just let you guys know what I'm thinking, I think. If I'm allowed to think. You need to attach a selfie stick to Fry, so he's always carrying the camera. He's a baby. See how he's covering his little face? Look at his little paw. God, I love him. I think I can work something out, because basically I have to work out a system to where in case the cats aren't around, I can refund you guys. So yeah, but is he camera shy? He's not camera shy, he's just sleeping. He's just covering his little face. A little GoPros for him. But this, on the other hand, probably doesn't need to be tied to channel points because this I can use all the time. This is literally like in use all the time. So that can be more on a a different thing. I'm telling you guys, this is now this stream is just me watching my cat sleep. Skojo says it doesn't have to be like that either. You can always just use it as you like. That is true. But if I do that, then I think I know myself and I don't think that I would use it as much because I forget that I can use things. Like, I forget that I can do it because object permanence. So I feel like I would need something to like, oh yeah. Viewfinder or cat cam? No, honestly. So maybe we can do a thing where okay, can I just like be honest? Can I bounce this off of you guys? Evergreen, you best go to sleep, my little lamb. You are loved by me. Sleep tight, baby. If you forget, make it a jump scare. You might have to adjust chat on screen because it's covered. Yeah, I know. This is just our first time using cat cam, so I wasn't too picky about kind of like where I put it. I'll probably end up making it a little bit smaller, even so. Oh, but I was gonna say, what would you guys think of? Maybe we do like, what are the channel points? How do I look at my own channel point section? Here we go. Girl, can I not look at my own? I'm gonna conniption. Let me see. Maybe for like a couple thousand channel points, you guys can redeem cat cam, and then that way, if bye Evergreen, good night. Hi Angels, welcome baby. 91% feral? Holy shit. Maybe I think making cat cam a couple thousand channel points, that way you guys can redeem it more at leisure, and also I can refund it if the cats are not around. I think that might be wise. And then I'm thinking for claw machine, hi Adam, you're not late to the party, baby. You're not late at all. And then I'm thinking for claw machine, maybe we have a new daily threshold of 5 subs, whether or not it's, you know, gifted or subscribers, and then a Pika girl's worth of subs, as it were, and maybe like every 5 subs in the channel, we go into this. Subs or bits, a certain amountage, and then once we reach that threshold every time, then we get to go. So that way, no matter what, we get to constantly do it, depending on, you know, if one person or no person or whatever is putting forth. Does that seem valid? I'm thinking like a streamer, you guys. I'm thinking like a streamer. And I think that's a good plan. I think that's an attainable plan. Yeah, activate the claw for a Pika girl worth of subs. I think that's valid. Huge brain. And then for the cats, we'll do, once again, channel points. That way I can refund you if they're not around because they're cats. But yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I think that's what we will do. Because it'll remind me, it'll like get me to do it enough times, but also like control me from just sitting there and, you know, winning like five plushes worth.
I like the way your brain moving.
Thank you. And I could make anyway. Nope, that's it. That's it. I miss my wings. I think that's a good idea. Yeah. This song makes me cry. Chat. Hi, why? This is one of my favorite songs. Yes, this song makes me cry. I have taste, okay? What do you want? Is there a link to the playlist? Not yet. I've been meaning to make one. That's okay. I'm writing that down. I didn't actually add that to my notes, but I remember in one of our last streams. Okay, I can check off doing a new profile pic. And now I need to. Wait, what the fuck? Is it broken? Hold on. I'm glad you like the new profile pic. Yeah, I do everything. It just takes me a long time because I'm, slow. Everything happens though soon. The VTuber streams are gonna be a whole new curveball for redeems. Dude, they're gonna be really great. Like little VTuber me with little Fry in the corner. Like, I'll even do Claw. I'll even do Claw Machine with VTuber. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm so excited. I love it. I love it a lot. I love it a lot. Da 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 da. Hello, Wayne.
Hello, buddy. Come on. Good job.
Double the cat cam. How hard would it be to have a bunch of hats for the VTuber? Not too hard. Very accessible, in fact. It's all about me just commissioning what you guys want.
Enough from spotted.
That's my little guy. Bro, RIP dopamine. They wouldn't let me upload dopamine to Twitch alerts. I think I need to just try to find like a super, super heavy edited remix maybe of it. But they wouldn't, I couldn't get away with adding this to Twitch alerts. I don't know if you guys noticed that, but some of the alerts are not as they were. RIP. It's because copywritten material. But I do think Twitch alerts work better overall, so, This used to be our old subscription alert. Long ago. Flintstones chewable dopamine. Wayne is making muffins on my leg. I still have the song in my playlist, and one day I heard it. Bro, why the heck haven't I heard it in such a long time? It's basically Meow's signature. I know, dude. I know. I'm telling you, I don't mean to like be like weird, but chat, I disassociate, like, even though like we've had like many good fun in like the last like 2 years, I need you to know like I've disassociated a lot of like those 2 years. So I'm really glad that I have like stream VODs and stuff to like remember what the fuck like we've done and where we've been, because like hard shit makes you not really remember other stuff. So it almost like feels like surreal to like, you know, hear this kind of like stuff again and be like, oh my god, like yeah, like this was it, man, like this is our jam. I didn't mean to. It's just like I you know, it was just sort of like whenever they wouldn't like let me use Searle for my Twitch alerts because it was copywritten, I was just kind of like, okay, well then fine, I just won't listen to music anymore, which I do think was really good for my brain. I think it's really good for my unmedicated attention deficit. But this is still iconic. It's still iconic. Look at Fry hold his little paws. Hi, Lucky. Welcome in. Angels is also here. Is anybody else lurking? AFK but an earshot? Thanks for being here, Bang. Hi, Jagged. Fiddle! Hi. Hello, gamers. Hello, gamers. Hi-yo, Cheerio gamers. What if you get a green screen and make the cat cam the background? That would be based as fuck. Honestly, I might be able to do that whenever I VTube. Whenever our VTuber debuts, I might be able to make the cat cam the entire background. That's the epic thing about VTubing, you guys, is like because of the style of PNG like assets that like you use, you can do like so much shit. The VTubing streams are gonna be so based, dude. Holy schmoly. You're gonna VTube? Only in addition to stream. So I'm not changing my content as it is, and I'm not becoming a VTuber. It's simply a facet of my channel. So I like having the idea of having the option to throw on a VTube avatar whenever I don't feel like having the lights on, you know, and stuff like that. I'm also hoping that I can invest my time into like long form games, story games, you know, and I think that's a lot more fun if I can turn off all my lights and like, you know, shrimp up with a controller rather than be concerned about the camera perception or whatever.
A little extra funny.
Yeah, that's basically how I'm thinking about it. Lucky, thank you for the 3 watch streak. Thank you. Perhaps community games, maybe, just maybe. The tail emotes don't show on screen. I think it's because Twitch hasn't like verified them yet. I think they said it takes Twitch like 20 days to like verify if the emotes are like POG or not. I don't know. So I don't know why the new ones don't flash on screen. But este. MEOWDALYN Dark Pictures Anthology. Play along with chat. What is Dark Pictures? I want to play a fuck ton of scary games. Fuck yeah. I am much more in the zone. Like if I can turn off all my lights and like sit here in the dark and like scream out of my butthole playing games, like I think that that's a lot more accessible and fun for us to do like VTuber format instead of like all this other shit. Are the lights more bearable now with the new camera? It seems less brighter yet better illuminated. Yeah, they're nice. So I have a ring light right here and a key light right here, and the way that they're made, they have some kind of plastic that like diffuses the light to your eyes. So when I look up, I'm not like like by the light, because whatever plastic that they use to cover the lights diffuses it in such a way which makes it, I think, the kind of illumination that we see. So yeah, they don't I don't find myself like getting like as much headaches, or at least in the way that I have my camera set up now. Before, I used to have my ring light right in front of my face, so even with the diffusing, it used to kind of like a little bit after a while, it kind of hurt my head. But now I have my camera right here, and then I have lights right here, and it like makes me feel more alive. Seeing you getting spooked would be so fun. So for things like cosplay related, I am still down to play more Five Nights at Freddy's with you guys cosplaying as Roxanne. Things like that. I definitely like the idea of doing on cam. Dead by Daylight. I would consider playing Dead by Daylight with Kai, for sure. I would never want to play it on my own. I don't give a fuck about it, but Kai's really, really good at it, so. And he likes it. And I love playing games with Kai, so. Dude. He's been streaming lately, Kilgore. He's been live lately. Pop into his stream, dude. Shout out Kai as our king. Please, 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 please. I would recommend House of Ashes. What is House of Ashes? That sounds spooky. I like that. I should really create a Google Doc where or a Google form where you guys can / recommend games. I'm not gonna be an idiot, and I'm just gonna make it right now. Don't you love it here? Look at this. This is what you do. You don't have any medication. Have you not been able to afford your ADHD medication because of the current shortage? I have another solution for you. Just do things whenever you think of them. It's gonna change your life. Wow, don't you love it here? This is the easiest thing I've ever done. This is the easiest thing I've ever fucking, like, and here's the thing. It, like, isn't easy sometimes, but then it's like, it can be. Okay, I'm not even gonna make it pretty. I'm literally not even making it pretty. I'm not even making it pretty. I am genuinely just, oh, let's, how do I send this? How do I link this? Shorten the URL, copy this. Okay. All right, is this doable? Oh, speaking of links, hello Snake. Oh my gosh, wait, is that a reel posted by MEOWDALYN? Yeah, that's so crazy. What the fuck? The games are described as the games use a third-person perspective and the ability to choose various dialogue options. Ooh, I like that. I like Nancy Drew style games where you have to like go figure it out. So that's for you guys. And then we're gonna have ! Rec. And then you got ! Rec, I think. Maybe that's a good like recommend. And then I'll make a channel in the Discord too with this linked there, and then you guys can recommend me games. It's a short answer, just like one answer at a time, but you can fill it out infinitely. So just, you know, type different names of games per every time you want to like say something. You know what I mean? So you don't have to list them. You can just do one at a time. But yeah, and then I can just like scroll through and then like look at the titles and then buy from there and play what you guys want to play with us, like all together, you know? If you have 3 other people to play, everyone can change the story. Okay, that's House of Ashes. Meebug, will you? Okay, I want to play that. I actually I want to play that with Kai. Like now that you say that, what the fuck? That sounds so fun. Oh! They're kind of like movies you can control. Video games in general are kind of like that. I like it. Dead by Daylight would love to see you play that. The Angel. Yeah, I've played it once or twice with Kai, and so I would definitely play. That was actually the first game I ever played with Kai. He asked me if I wanted to play a game, and it was like the first time that I ever hung out with him was like on his stream, like, you know, just like playing Dead by Daylight, and like I had never played it before, and I felt really bad because I wasn't good at it. The one that Meebug is talking about is on another level. Wait, really? Put it in the thing. Put it on the form, and then I'll play it. You gotta play Don't Play Alone, and then you gotta pick Play with Friends. Word. Would you consider big party game nights like Jackbox or limited edition spots to do like queue ups? I would. I don't know if hello, Shub, how are you?
Picate!
Welcome, Shub. I don't know if I want to do community game nights on stream. I don't know if people would enjoy it. I don't know if that's something that like I can like would more be fun to commit to like in Discord, or if you guys think it would be fun to play Jackbox like on stream. Like, what do you guys think? Because I'm down to commit time to like do that, but like I just kind of I don't know like what would be the most fruitful. Like, how would you guys feel the most like connected to me? Because like community is all about like getting to know each other and stuff, and so I would hate for you guys to feel like you couldn't be yourselves or something because you were like worried about the perception of stream and me being there. I don't know. Does that make sense? Because not everybody's comfortable on stream, and even though they want to like play games and stuff. A lot of trolls hang out in the category waiting to snipe games. Yeah, maybe in Discord then. Maybe I can look for a time and place. And you did it at my birthday dinner. A time and place to commit to that, and then I can host that because I do have Jackbox and I can host it. That's something that I can host. Absolutely. Jackbox is something that I've played for like since I was a kid. Like since it came out, genuinely. I remember whenever it was just like the one game, and now they have like 9 party packs. You can have a private party with trusted stream watchers. Yeah, I think that'd be really cool to like be able to bond with you guys like in Discord. So I'm gonna have to definitely look at like my like life schedule and like carve out time to do that, because I'm very go, and like I love the idea, but like I need to be like strict with myself. Like, okay, I do this on this day. You know what I mean? Type beat. Good morning, Fry. Oh, big baby. You can also make a private VC and everybody joins and you can manually pick. That's true. That's true. I think that just for like the sake of getting to know you guys, I just feel like off stream is probably going to be better, because I get very distracted running the like the whole everything else. And I don't want to give you guys half of my attention. Busy day for Fry. I mean, he had to twirl. Discord would limit the competition for player spots and keep the trolls away. I like that. I like that idea. So, all right, Discord Jackbox at an unknown time. I'm gonna add it to my to-do list. Why can't I fucking type on this? But I can type here. That's so weird. Did I like fuck it up or something? Yeah, so I will start looking at my life schedule and seeing when I can carve out, when I can make that happen, and that way I can stick to it, because once we start it, I don't want to stop it. Like with movie nights are very touch and go, especially for me, because I can't host everything, and you know, they're kind of just like whenever people are around, whenever people want to watch a movie. But I would love to be able to plan that like bi-weekly or monthly. That way you guys can always make sure that you have time for it too. And everybody can play. All right, I gotta copy and paste this. That way I have it forever. Bro, Chloe's Dino Nuggets. I want to swallow them so badly. Oh, they look so good. Wow. Wait a second. Wait, would this be kind of smart? Guys, is it finally time to retire? I miss him so much. I miss Kai all the time. Can you tell? Is it time to retire the cat bread as it is? The bread line? Do we... Because I'm kind of thinking... in the way of, how do I do this? Like, what if he goes up here? That's kind of a vibe. Is it not? I kind of like him up there. Yeah? You moved Fry and we woke up. We can have a live POV of Meow's thoughts! Oh, he woke up. The baby. He went back to sleep. But now if I do... Every time I open Stream Elements and Canute is on the front page, it like kind of makes me giggle. Like, I don't know why. It's like seeing the resident dad, like, just, you know, at it again. Same gif, just makes me giggle. Maybe I can move the cat bread. Where's the bread? Where's the bread? Ravioli, ravioli, show. Am I allowed to unlock the layer? Oh my god. Maybe I can put the bread. What the fuck? Bro, if you do not let me move the bread, I'm gonna have a fucking seizure. If you, like, don't let me move this bread, bro, talking about getting this bread, bro, what are you on? Let me... Ravioli, ravioli... Okay, you know what? Ha! I moved the bread. Okay, you actually can't see it. I thought you could see it. You can't. Pretty little star you go, la ba ba da da, I know. La da 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 da. Oh, word. Can I just move the bread? Can I please get a waffle? If you don't let me just move this bread, please. Oh, I'm gonna. All right, maybe we're not retiring. God, I'm making so many changes, like, in the stream. Suddenly, everybody's like, bro, what are you on? I'm like, I'm on progress. That's what I'm on. What are you smoking, Meow? The future. That's what I'm smoking. Oh my gosh. Okay, bread, and then I put it here, and no, and then I put it there. Okay. And now I move these motherfuckers, and I move it this way. Okay. You're like, Meow, what are you doing? That. Hallelujah. I've moved the bread. I'm not ready to get rid of him. I like him. I like the bread. I love that, Skojo. Thank you so much. Thank you! MEOWDALYN.com/rec. I should really, Skoj, I should really make those into hyper, like, though I should turn those links in, like, as pages on MEOWDALYN.com. I should do that. Like, to where, like, people can go to my website and then, like, go to, like, channel features and then be like, exactly. And then be like, oh, rec, makeover, whatever. Like, do you know what I mean? That would be really smart, right? Are you picking up what I'm putting out, Z-Rob? Are you picking up what I'm putting out? I think that might be good. Guys, I'm thinking like a streamer. Literally, who is she?
Hey, it's bread.
That's literally right. Bro! One time I did that on, like, stream years ago, and my friend, like, she was so enamored. She was like, you did that perfectly. And I was like, what do you mean? And she clipped it, and I still think about that. At least right now. You reminded me of it. You have Chihuahua hyper energy tonight. Your fresh coffee for the soul. I have Chihuahua energy? No, please. I promise. I'm a stocky breed. Please. Please. La da 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 da. I just feel very happy. Like, I'm happy to be alive. I feel inspired to, like, do things. It's true. Is it really true? Do I have good energy? It's because I'm doing shit. It's because I woke up today. I drank my G Fuel. You can tell which days that I drink my G Fuel and which I don't. You can. drinking G Fuel is the only way that I can like efficiently live on night schedule. Not like the only way, but like I say efficiently because whenever I drink G Fuel, I don't like come across as dead inside. Whenever I wake up at 6 p.m. like and I don't drink G Fuel, I just kind of like zombie around a little bit. But whenever I kind of get my G Fuel kick, I'm reminded that like life doesn't suck that bad and like, oh, like I can be awake. I used to drink something called Spark, which is a lot like G Fuel. It's through Advocare was the brand. I don't know if it's still around or not, but I used to drink that as a kid. So like powder mix-ins to make me like not fall asleep at 7 a.m. are like not strange to me. They're not like they're very, very, very good. Very, very cool. Very cool, Kanye. You could upgrade to at least a husky. Bro, fuck huskies. Literally, no offense. Absolutely all offense. Anybody who identifies as a husky, that's a red fucking flag. Why? 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 No, really? Tell me why. Kanye owns G Fuel? No, not that. Kanye just owns... Actually, I don't think Kanye owns much. I think he almost went bankrupt recently. But yeah, no, unless you were literally born in Alaska, ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Boxer is the most based breed. Boxers are pretty alright. I like describing people as boxers. Like that's a breed, like whenever people are like, what kind of dog am I? Like a boxer is always one that I have in like filtration because they are very like stand aside breeds. Huskies just don't, they're so fucking loud. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever, like, worked with dogs, but, like, huskies are so unruly, and they're loud. Like, they scream. They don't howl. They don't bark. They go... That is what a fucking husky does. They, like, talk, scream, bark. It is, like, the most nauseating... Like, I would say that a husky's incessant barking is worse than a chihuahua's. Like worse than like a tiny small person, like a purse dog that's like bro, a massive animal that sheds like a motherfucker, that screams at you all the time, that's hyper beyond reasonability for probably the lifestyle you live. Huskies are not the move. Huskies are not the move. Why am I hearing chihuahuas? Boxers have himbo energy, absolutely. I'm super judgmental against German Shepherds as well, but not because German Shepherds suck. It's more that like people, there are two kinds of German Shepherd owners. There are the kinds that understand like that their dog is a German Shepherd and like they respect their dog. Pain Stalker's a great example of that. Like they have a massive journey, but you know, he takes proper care of them. And then you have the people who have German Shepherds who don't take them on walks, don't take them outside, give them nothing to do. And then the dog is anxious and like aggressive. Bro, there is a special kind of betrayal that happens when a German Shepherd is aggressive toward you. You're telling me Chase from Paw Patrol is gonna bark at me, gonna snap at me? See, a Dalmatian biting or snapping, I was bitten by a Dalmatian whenever I was a puppy, so that's how I became a dog girl. It's like a whole genetic thing. Kind of like Spider-Man. Although Dalmatians are firefighter dogs, they're here to fight the fire. They're not here to be nice to you. German Shepherds are like, oh, okay, like that's the police. Like I can trust them. And then you have people who don't take care of their working breed dogs, and then they turn to these anxious messes that like attack people. As somebody who worked with dogs for over 5 years, you guys, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Shiba Inus are also infamously aggressive. I know what you're thinking. Oh, a little sheep, a cute little sheep. No, like they are, and it almost feels like betrayal for a sheep because they're so fucking cute. You're like, oh yeah, you're like a little bread, and then it's like, sheeps are not very nice. Schnauzers can be sketchy. Dobermans are amazing. Dobermans are amazing. Rottweilers are amazing. Boxers are like 6-year-old boys. Like that's kind of how they act. Like just this very like goofy, like run around in a circle and make yourself fall down. That's kind of like how a boxer dog acts, basically, like a child. Pyreneeses I really like. St. Bernards are just tired all the time. No matter what kind of St. Bernard that you see, they are exhausted. Cocker Spaniels are typically they're pretty nice. They get really, God, their ears get so fucking gross, dude. Oh, they have so many ear problems. Dalmatians did not fight the fires. They were actually used as guard dogs to protect the firehouse. Wait, is that canonic? Is that literally canonic, Potato? Because if that's canon, then that literally makes sense as to why they're so aggressive. Like, I had a Dalmatian as a child and he bit. That's why we... Guys, that's why I'm like Spider-Man and I got bit by a Dalmatian whenever I was a kid, and then we found a lovely farm for him to live at. It was actual real farm. I went there, I visited it. It wasn't a morbid farm. PSA to our northern neighbors, Skojo says, if it is in your budget, lock in today's pricing by purchasing a multi-month sub before the next end of the month. MEOWDALYN is actually a were-dog. Yeah, it's true. I'm a chimera, so I'm a dog-human hybrid, like mutant. But were-dog is another way that you can kind of explain it. Kind of like a synonym. Were-dog, dog girl, chimera. UK and AU? Really? Ooh. Pits are sweet. Oh my gosh, pit bulls are really sweet. Pit bulls can be very like, if you don't, in the same way that a boxer can get very unruly, if you don't direct a pit bull, they're such big-bodied dogs, like they're barrel-chested dogs, that they get so excited and like very energy, like expressive, that they can be misconstrued as like, oh my gosh, too much or whatever. So that's like the biggest thing with pits is like, I noticed that pits aren't aggressive. They just can seem scary because of their stereotype, and also they are big barrel-chested dogs that have a lot of energy. So I group like pits and boxers in kind of like the same mix of like behavior. Wait, Skojo says Canada, UK, and Australian subscription prices are all going up by $1 on March 28th. Why? Wait, really? T. Is that like a common knowledge thing? Does Twitch know about this? I want to know when, dog. Right now on twitch.tv/MEOWDALYN. That's crazy. Did you hear that, guys? If y'all live in another part of the world that is not America, I'm so sorry to hear to say this, but inflation is hitting the internet and subscription prices are going up by $1. Bro, this is exactly what happened with the $5 footlong. Because whenever I was a kid, I would save up my coins, my allowance money to go to Subway and get that $5 footlong, any footlong, $5, $5. And then what do you know? I go get a $5 footlong today. Today, it's like $8.49. What in the tax? It was the same feeling I got whenever I was a child. I was literally like, I was like 6 years old, 5 years old. When do you gain sentience? Like as a child, is it like 5 years old? I got to take my allowance to the dollar store because like that was like the coolest store in my small town, obviously. And I walk in and tell me why. Shit's like $1.27, $2, $5. Bitch, this is the dollar store. How good can it be? I don't give a fuck about how good it is, but I'm expecting it to be $1. Everything to be $1, and it's not. My child brain could not fucking compute, and there I was, barbecue sauce on my bitties, quarters in my paws, literally just being like, what do I do with these? I'll have you know I did buy a small statue of a rabbit. Like frolicking in the field. It was like one of the best purchases I ever made. That was like one of the first things I ever bought. But guys, why the fuck do you think that I am the way that I am? One of the first purchases that I ever made was a literal statue. Guys, I basically bought an anime figure as my widow of first purchase in the world. It was basically an anime figure of a bunny. Only tier 1 subs for now are being changed. Tier 2 and 3 prices are staying the same in those regions. Well, that's a relief. But that's it's interesting to watch inflation like reach over to the online space and like, you know, affect everything. With taxes, a sub from Canada costs $8.04. So I guess on March 28th, it'll be a $10 sub. I wish there was something I could do about that. That's homophobic. That's crazy. I think it might be because some dumbass is throwing billions of dollars to other countries and making the dollar worthless. If only there was an election that we could all vote in to change the person in charge. Bro, make America not broke again. Good Lord. I spent my entire first paycheck on a cheap plastic lawn flamingo because I lost a bet. It was like 40 flamingos! Hi, Ivy. I love you, baby. Going to bed a bit early tonight. Good night, me bug. Sleep tight. If it goes well, the US won't be far behind. So the US is gonna raise their price too. Make the McChicken one. No, dead ass. Fuck making America great again. Make the McChicken $1 again. Dude, another moment. Bro, I was like 17 or something, and I pulled up to the McDonald's menu. Tell me why. Ain't nothing but a heartache. My heart was aching because the dollar menu is not $1. The dollar menu has not been $1 for a long time. But because I didn't, you know, like, you want to see tail wags? Everybody shake your little tails in the chat. Ooh, 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 you know what to do. Because I hadn't eaten there since I was like a kid. And so like, I like rolled up ready to spend fucking $1 on a cheeseburger. Tell me, guys, I am scrounging by the coins in my like middle console for this sandwich. What, these motherfuckers think that I'm rolling up here with bands? With bands? Y'all, I'm rolling up to McDonald's to eat, bro. I don't have more than $5 in my collective car in the form of coins. Come on, man. Make McDonald's affordable again. Hey, they haven't raised their prices, and starting subs and creators will still get their share of the revenue. Well, that's good. That's good, Scode. That's good that it won't affect the creators and like the subscribers themselves too deeply besides just the dollar change. Legendary says, well, the short answer is on how inflation is measured and what components of the economy are used. The feds rely on the Consumer Price Index, Basket of Goods and Services, CPI, and the components are used to fine-tune other economic series for price changes and the interpretation of these indicators into inflation-free dollars. The resulting blend of indicators renders the purchase power of a consumer's dollar measuring against the exchange value in goods and services that a given dollar will buy at a given calendar time. Wow, Leg. That was hot. That was hot. I love whenever you say things. I love when you guys say things. Peachy, look. Speaking of Nya, we have a cat cam. Cat cam. I did a coin purchase at Taco Bell a few days ago. 2 basic tacos for like $5 when they should be $1 each. No, because that's fucked. Like, what I'm saying is like making things so inaccessible to where like the average citizen cannot just like go get what they need is fucking crazy. Don't even get me started on, guys, all of us read the Lorax or had the Lorax read to us at some point in our lives, and everybody said, point and laugh, wahaha, canning air? That's ridiculous. Bitch, they've been canning water for 100 years now. Like, I'm not over the fact that not only to do with public transport and the fact that cities and infrastructure are literally like built in order to like fuck us over as a society, but the lack of like access to public filtered water. What the fuck? I shouldn't be surprised because like apparently there are still parts of the world that are literally starving. That's fucking insane to me. Why the fuck are places starving? Why don't we have clean water everywhere? That literally blows my mind. And that's how I know that there's evil in the world and why Satan is actively like fiddling around in all these shenanigans. Because otherwise, that is such an attainably fixable problem, is to feed people and filter water. We have a whole damn ocean. We got an ocean. We can filter. Guys, how do you think that these $100,000 cruise ship vessels keep people alive on the boat for months at a time. They take water from the ocean and they filter it, and they filter it so many times and they're able to reuse it. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. That's what they want you to think. They want you to think this is so hard. And it's not. It's not hard, you guys. It's not hard. A lot of water floating around. Maybe if people weren't so damn busy dumping trash into the ocean, they would remember that they can actually use that shit to drink and shower and water your plants. And if you take everyone out of America, then who's going to clean for you, Mr. Trump? Oh, well, that's not. Like, these, like, bimbos saying this, like, wild shit. Like, y'all realize that we live surrounded by water? And they're talking about how there's Do y'all know that California is meant to be a desert? Like, you're not supposed to have a green lawn in California. Y'all know that, right? Am I talking to myself? With the power of Mickey Mouse, those cruise ships and their black magic. No, that's literally, okay, the Mickey Mouse, okay, I don't trust the rodent in charge of the elites. However, Mickey Mouse is the one that literally exposed to me how they filter the water in the cruise ships. Like, I learned about it because of, like, the Disney Cruise Lines. Like, and now here I am, as a grown adult, yelling at a camera in my bedroom, thinking, wait a second. They were teaching this back whenever I was 10 years old. Like, what am I looking around at? Wait a second. Cruise ships are ew. Hey, man, I think that the, I don't have an opinion. I actually don't. Like, let's play a game called not having an opinion on everything, and I don't care about it. Cruise ships are the same to me as a fucking airplane. Like, it's just a tool. But it is really cool how, like, in order to sustain life on a ship, they created filtration systems and recycle systems that can be used in other parts of the world to better societies, and they don't. No, let's just, like, let's just keep it on the boat and then make the tickets $100,000 to get on. I think the water bottle industry is huge, and that's why there's billions of dollars at play. It's true, Zane. It's true. Evil reaches a certain profitability point for evil people where they don't give a fuck about, like, the impact because they're benefiting more than they're hurt, more than they are being affected by how much harm they're causing. Kitten says we could live on ships and have marina communities. That would be really cute. Leg says, true sustainability of the economy is non-removable materials. When people realize gold is not food, and the last tree in the world is chopped, when the last fish is fish, and the whole world shall listen, and when the world shall listen, and the world remembers, that is when the world will cease to be. You think so? I think that I think that living in the secular is like a look, like, I think about it this way. The earth, the world that we live in right now is the closest that some people will ever get to hell. And it's also the closest that some people will ever get to heaven. And so thinking about all of the evil in this world and everything that makes it so awful simply being amplified because of the absence of God in a place like hell. Very, very scary. Very scary. And I'm sure that, a hell for that we already, are exposed to is this concern and worry for this greater economy that, we feel victim to based on whoever's in charge of office. And, like, that's awful. Like, that is an awful anxiety to feel and to, like, have. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that we were made to have that, for sure. I like in the movie Dune where they're in a desert and the man spits on the floor as a sign of respect because he's sharing vital fluid. That's a cool idea. I like that too. I haven't seen Dune. I've heard good things though. I never understood taking a cruise. It's just a hotel on a water vessel. For some people it's cool. I think cruises can be cool. Like getting on the water and traveling to different, like, countries is it's a cool idea. Kitten says there's a Greek island for sale for $16 million. I would buy it and build a nice little yachting boating community and grow a large farm. Help passerby with provisions. Dead ass, Kitten. You would be like one of the islands in Assassin's Creed Black Flag, where Edward like fucking he has to like you know stop like to dock and get supplies and stuff. You'd be like a little island in the Caribbean, dude. Yeah. Yes! Yes! Of course I know it! We are the same. Dude, of course I know it. Assassin's Creed's my favorite video game franchise ever. It's like taking a vacation while going to a vacation destination. Yeah. I think cruises are cool. The Titanic, you know, but like cruises are cool. Did you see what happened to the parts of the US when the phones went out for a few hours? No, Dan, what happened? I did hear that happened though. Can you share a picture of the place the people in charge make the plans? It's public to know, but nobody can go there. Really? You should put it in the Discord. Discord.gg/doggirl, !Discord. Oh my gosh, speaking of which, I made this for you. Chat, I literally made this for you. Dune confused you a bit? I can understand. I've never seen Mad Max or anything, but like I feel like it's kind of like the same vibe. I really liked Valerian, but I'm also silly. I saw Valerian like 4 times in theaters. I don't know, man. Something about it hit different. Not the Metro piece, yes. They talked shit about Metro, but we didn't go down. Really? ISPs and data centers and call centers went down. My coworker in the IT team couldn't even log into the computer. Dude, I'm telling you guys, if ever comes a day that shit hits the fan, that there's some kind of technological blackout and I'm not able to like stream again because like we're all fighting for our lives because they cut off all of the power to all of the technology and like we all are living in The Walking Dead basically without the zombies, but like we are the zombies because we're already like brain rotted away from technology. So it's like, what the fuck else do we do? I need you to know that I love you, and I need you to know that it is the government. Like, I need you to know, not only is the government, but we war not against flesh and blood, and that there is a fight going on for your soul, and that is a real thing. And just as real as the devil is, Jesus is also just as real, and he is the way, the truth, the life, and he has died for you on your behalf already, and you have an opportunity to accept love right there, right then and there. Like, somebody looking out for you 24/7, somebody not only who is in your corner, but who is preparing your place in the afterlife, in the grand unknown that seems to be what happens after all of this bullshit here on Earth. So seriously, you guys, I implore you, do not fall into fear of, oh, what the fuck's going on? Guys, we war not against flesh and blood. This is a very real thing. And if that kind of shit happens, it is the government doing a whack-ass things, and you need to know. Like just don't be surprised, because like what like the people in power want is to make you scared, and they want to make you feel like you have no power, and they want to make you feel like you are not in control of your life, and they want to make you feel like you are subject to whatever government aid they then push out. Oh, all of the cell phones shut down and nobody has access to the internet because of a solar flare. Oh, we better rely on the government to give us like food and water and all and the information about what's going on, right? No, fuck that. They are going to North Korea your ass. They are going to take over your freedom of thought, and they are going to force you to comply with fucked up shit in order to like get around. We saw it a couple years ago, bitch. We saw it a couple years ago. I'm just saying, you're better than that, besties. I love you. I love you. I love you. If a solar flare happens, remember, it should knock out everything. Solar flares do not pick and choose what cell carriers it will knock out. Literally. All that being said is I love you, and I want you to know that you have more power in your life than you feel. Whether or not it's about something as grandiose as where you're going or what you're up to in life after death, or whether or not that is just you improving your quality of life and just, going about your day as is. You have power, you have autonomy, you are important and the decisions that you make are important. So don't let anybody, whether or not it's the government or a friend or anything, you know, try to make you feel less than, because you're not. My friend's parents stole, Potato says, money from his grandparents that left for his education, and they used it to build a mansion with 6 bedrooms, 6 bathrooms, 3 kitchen, and a 10-car garage, and then told him he wasn't allowed to move into the new place with them, so it was all that for 2 people in 1 car. They have the audacity to say that they're completely sin-free and confident that they've never committed anything. No, that's just projection. That's pretty unfortunate. What a strange situation. What a strange situation. All that for what? To be alone in a big house? That's so sad. Hello, Rack. I cannot wait to see the afterlife. Not to current life. It's just super interesting. Yeah, right? It's very exciting. I will pee when I want! That's what I'm saying, but Angel. Do not let them tell you when you can pee. You pee when you need to. Dan says people were crying, stuck on the side of the road. People couldn't get on their airplanes and people weren't able to go to work, all because they knocked out a couple towers. That's fucking scary. Hi, Rack. Good to see you. Potato says, different providers have different amounts of protection against different damage of a solar flare can cause. It's actually incredibly likely that unless it's a massive flare, some providers will survive better than others. Highly suspect. Why is your face so red? Are you on drugs? I'm just curious. No shame. Are you on drugs? Are you on drugs? Is my face still red? Are you on drugs? This is a skin tone. This is a skin tone. What are you talking about? You are on some drugs? All right, well, keep that to yourself then. Trip to yourself then, bro, because no. Capital gain, Foxy Furry says, is how we keep the world running in our system. The Western bloc system of capitalism has helped other countries go from third world to first world. The issue is when the greedy CEOs decide to use that technology and innovation to get money off of consumers via putting high-tech generators on cruise lines to get more people to pay for vacations instead of using, oh, you know, high-tech equipment to improve the Navy or improve overall shipping technology. You're so based, Furry. I agree. Hi, Cowpoke. Welcome. I agree, Furry. It's very weird to see like innovation used in so many ways, and yet very basic problems are still problems. And it makes you realize that like things are kept poorly intentionally. Like things are kept dysfunctional intentionally. I posted a picture in Disc. I need a reaction. That's bold, Leg. That is bold to demand my attention whenever you are not even subscribed to my channel. That's bold. You're still pretty. Sorry if you took it bad. I was kind of saying camera-wise. I didn't take it bad. I was just confused on what you were saying. If you're asking why this light is warm-toned, it's because I can't control it, if that's what you want to know. This is cool tone and that's warm tone, so. It was just funny. I'm new here. I would say the same thing to somebody who's been here, Leg. I would say the same thing. I'm just picking on you. Some providers are making significant efforts to shield their networks. My friend works for a Canadian ISP, and the engineer he's working with is protecting all essential parts of their network from anything less than a completely apocalyptic solar flare. Interesting. Brr. Hi, Leo. Welcome to stream. I present to you the world stage. Is that the moon? I don't know what that is. Am I looking at the moon? Am I looking at Antarctica? I watched a video last night, Antarctic. Oh. It's weird. I watched a video last night where these dudes spent $25,000 in a less than 30-day made almost fully self-sufficient homestead. Dude, literally, it's like so easy if you actually like, if we had to do it, it's not that hard. It's just that people don't have the experience or knowledge. Like I grew up in a hunting family, so like hunting for my own food and then like the process of like, you know, taking it apart and then like what to do and like what is okay. Like I know like more or less like the process of that, let alone have the capability to like get what I need. So like I just I feel very sad for people who like don't feel equipped for like a situation where like the forces at play want to make you feel helpless. It seems like y'all have fun. Y'all are having fun, a vibing sesh. Yeah, we're just talking. We're talking about the apocalypse and the government. I saw a video of like a millennial bitch being like angry. She was like, what the fuck is with like, cause like I think I'm like the end of millennial, beginning of zillennial. Like I think I'm on that cusp of like the 90s to the like 2000s, like the cusp like thing. I always thought I was just a millennial, but I'm realizing that I'm not, because I'm pretty sure my older sister qualifies as millennial. And she's, you know, a number of years older than me. And so I digress. The point is I saw some bitch like complaining that like millennial are from 81 to 96. Okay, so I am right on the cusp then. I'm right on the cusp in the 90s. So I think that's, remember whenever they tried to tell everybody that their horoscopes weren't real? They were like, oh yeah, by the way, like we changed the lunar calendar. So like actually you're not really what you are. That's what I feel like the millennial, zillennial, like Gen X, Gen Alpha, I feel like it's just like, yeah, let's just tweak it by a couple years. But I saw this video of a girl being like, why do people always go like in conversations? Like you'll be talking to like a Gen Z and suddenly they'll just go She was raging. Where is this video? Hang on, I'm gonna try to find it on YouTube. She was so mad. She was like, what is that? And like, I don't know what it is either. Like, bestie, I want you to know I don't know what it is either. But like, it's just a little glitch. It's like not that deep. What video? God, guys, I can't even look up like millennial complaining about Gen Z because like there's just too much. There's too much here. I can't even search it up. But she was so angry, and I understand. That's how I feel about. That's kind of how I feel about like Gen Alpha like trends. Like my nephew like quotes skibbity toilet and I'm like, you can't even read. How the fuck do you know what a skibbity is? I don't know what a skibbity is. But like you can't read. How do you know what this is? I digress. The internet's gotten a hold of him now. I'm scared. It wouldn't be hard to knock out several cell carriers and data centers via SCADA exploit. The exploit is targeting critical infrastructure like electric grids, power station, and data centers, and critical information systems. Yeah, like even like imagine if like a solar flare didn't take out the cell carriers, so like Verizon was still popping, but they took out the 911 like call centers. Things like that where it can be so like targeted, it kind of makes you be like, Skibbity comes from a Russian word of origin that does not really have any direct meaning other than us using it as similarly to the word Riz. Really? I thought it was a character. I thought it was like a video game character. I sound like a 50-year-old woman.
I thought it was one of those GameCube guys.
We need a 13 months in the calendar, so every month have 28 days. I would actually fuck with that. If we only had 28 days per month, that would make the month seem way more accessible. I thought it was an insult. You thought it was a slur. An EMP explosion just above New York would take out all the electronics and they would all need to be replaced. An EMP? What does that stand for? One of those fork knife guys. Hi, Dem. Dem, look! Look what we have. It's the claw machine cam and currently the cat cam. The baby electromagnetic pulse. I see. And that would take out like the entirety of New York. How far would that reach? I love it so much. I'm so glad. He's been hanging there the whole time too. I'm glad you guys love cat cam. I'll have the channel point system set up on... Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'm going to stream tomorrow, too. I don't normally stream on Mondays. I'm going to stream tomorrow as well because on Tuesday, Juicy Girl and I get to meet for the first time. So I'm going to be very preoccupied. I just remembered that, though. So I will be streaming tomorrow as well. A conventional weaponized EMP can have a radius of 25 miles. Ooh, so if can somebody hypothetically like set off a bunch of them at once and then like it take out a lot of things at once? It just has to explode above the city, not at ground level. That's so oh my gosh, wait, you're right, Jerander, because if it explodes and its radius is 25 miles, that means it can go 25 miles underground, right? I'm sure that like the Earth is gonna like, you know, stop it, but like I know that a lot of like technology is run in circuits underground, so even if it goes off in the sky, wouldn't that affect immediately what's running too? Did I get here just in time to talk about the solar flare that hit in the night and only affected AT&T at the same time a cyber attack happened to our medical infrastructure? Yes, you are, Huey! Speak your truth! Talk your shit! Talk your shit, Huey! Speak your truth! That's what we're talking about, is like how fucking like odd is it and how intentional is it for like only a single certain somebody or group to be affected by something while apparently something else is going down. Let him cook. Only suborbit EMPs will reach triple-digit mile radius. Suborbit? Is that like in the atmosphere of the air or what? I gotta love the nighttime stealth flares. Yeah, they deadass be testing government weapons, and then they're like, oh, that was so crazy. That's so weird. Why did that happen in the night? Yeah, it's like the edge of space. Oh. The solar flares were only affected over in Africa and Italy, like that center of the hemisphere during the morning when it happened. Interesting. So did it affect the West? It did, right? I didn't take a tree out. Didn't a tree take out the whole eastern seaboard electrical grid like a decade ago? I don't know. Find the article. I want to know. No. Okay, so it was just Africa and Italy. It was on the wrong side of the planet, but AT&T said it did. Wait a second. So a solar flare affects the other side of the world, but the company being affected goes, oh, that's so weird. It actually is affecting everything. Is that what happened? Am I drinking the proper tea? Oh, bless up, Jerander. Bless up. I got you. Ooh, the Northeast blackout of 2003. The Northeast blackout of 2003 was a widespread power outage through parts of the northern and midwestern hemisphere. Most places were restored in power by midnight. The blackout's proximate was caused by a software bug in the alarm system of First Energy, an Akron, Ohio-based company, which rendered operators unaware of the need to redistribute load after overloaded transmission lines dropped into the foliage. Interesting. I wonder if that's a reason why so much electric infrastructure is like run underground now. Because like that totally makes sense if like, you know, the power lines were like pulled down by something and it fucks something up. For it to affect such a large portion is pretty sus, but I feel like that makes more sense if like the actual thing is being pushed on. It was off of the tree thing. Huey said it wasn't a big enough event to damage anything this time. It happened on the wrong side of the planet. Talking about the solar flare from recently. Took almost half a day to fix like an attack. It only hit certain systems at the same time. That legit and admitted cyber attack was happening in our medical system. Not shocking. Not shocking. Not shocking at all, bro. I swear Bro, evil narrates itself, bro. Evil be narrating itself. Evil tells you exactly what it's up to, but because they're relying on you being dumb and desensitizing you, they're hoping that you just don't call it out, bro. That's crazy. Meow, if you were an electrical grid, I would be an EMP and take you out. You mean it? AT&T said the outage was caused by a failed process that they were expanding their network, which I find totally plausible. As somebody who screws up IT changes, it was very big in the past, and that shit does happen. Interesting. Very interesting. Interesting. I'm eager to kind of monitor this. I'm eager to see if if over the next couple of weeks or months that we see any other kind of similar events happen, where like communications or information, avenues are disabled for a certain amount of time, and then we kind of hear, oh, it's because of this, and we're like, oh, okay. I'm interested to see what happens in the future from here, because if it's an isolated incident, then and then yeah, it probably is what they say. But I just can't help but feel like with the timing of other shit going on, it seems highly suspect. Aren't election years fun? It does seem like this kind of shit happens on election years. Very sus. But I'm happy to hear that from people who work in those lines of work that it's a lot more reasonable than we can fathom in some regard. Can you switch the cat cam in yours? Like to where the cat is big and I'm small? Is that what you want? No, but I can just make him bigger. I thought the cat cam was a screenshot. No, he's dead ass just sleeping. He is dead ass asleep in this hoe. Here, let me see. Join the sleep stream meta, meow. No, I'm scared. Fry is sleeping for me. He's just me, 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 me. Is this what you want? I'll just make him the whole stream. Fly. You see his little ears move? Oh, hi, buddy. Oh, he squeaked. Did you hear him squeak? He went, mm. Yeah, he's sleeping. This is my baby. This is my child. Look at those beans. Bro, he got multicolored beans, dog. His beans are so impressive. Yeah, that's the plan, Dem, is I'm gonna set up a channel point redeem to turn on cat cam, and then we're gonna have a daily subscription redeem of a Pika girl, so 5 either gifted or direct subscriptions, and then every single 5 that we do in the future, we're gonna play the claw machine, and then you guys get an up-close cam of the claw machine. So it works out for both of us. Fry is our new VTuber. I find such peace seeing a little fuzzy animal sleep and just watching their little bellies just rise and fall. Do you remember those toys, you guys? That it was like the breathing cat toys. Grandmas would have them. It was this thing. Remember that? Yeah, it was a total grandma toy. I live. Growing up, I wanted to be this cat. And now Fry is that cat. There's just something so peaceful. Watching a little dude just breathe. He's just chilling. We all had the same life in different ways. I know, right? It's kind of comforting to know that not, like, things really are not a single experience. Like, there is such comfort in knowing that, like, we all share the ways that we are. Like, for some reason, we just do, and I like it. My cat likes to sit on my chest and with her face right next to mine and breathe her cat food breath directly into my nose. I am so sorry. I can't believe I've never seen one of those. Yeah, they were everywhere, like, back in, like, the 90s, like, late 90s, like, as seen on TV type beat. Also, I want to point out the way that his tail... Can I get a little commotion for the tail curl? That's what my tail does whenever I sit here in my gamer chair. It just like curls around me. Look at that. That is a proper tail curl. I can't even be mad because she loves me. No, literally, that's how it feels. This was such a good idea. Just a little baby. Good little screenshot. Just a good little screenshot. Is Wayne on a couch? Yeah, probably. Wayne is most likely on my couch. This is true. That's a Wayne behavior, as he typically is. The classic Wayne of it all. I'm just so glad I set this shit up. I love him. Yeah, he's great. He came up and hopped up here a couple times earlier. Wayne is nibbling on croissants or cardboard boxes. For some reason, Wayne is in his box arc again, and like I've been throwing out oh my gosh, guys, I've been throwing out a fuck ton of trash. I'm so excited. Also, I realized Maki sleeps on the laundry like that. I swear I would fold it and put it away if she wasn't so comfortable. That's okay. I think Fry likes to hang out in my closet most of all because I think it has like all the smells of like him and Calypso and Wayne like all up in my clothes somehow. Like I absolutely agree with that because they fucking love the closet. What was I gonna say? Oh, dude, I've been throwing away so much stuff and it's so awesome. It's like invigorating. And I realized I was like, holy shit, because I have a lot of costumes from Meowdalyn over the last like 3 years that we've done it. And some of them are just like, some of them are more basic, like a police officer or like, I don't know, a nurse or something. And it's like, I don't need this. So remember the take back bags that I told you guys about that I use for decluttering my closet? I realized I can put cosplays in those hoes. So I bought 3 more take back bags. I don't know if you guys know what those are. I literally am such a slut for them. Like I will tell you right here and now, not sponsored, not affiliated at all, but I fucking should be, because I have bought so many of these bags. What they are, I'll literally show them to you. Croissant. Look. It's freaking bats. I love Halloween. I already have one that's completely full. So what it is it's this. Yes, I got the purple one, obviously. So it's this, and it can fit 25 pounds of fabric anything. They take handbags, they take shoes, they take clothing, they take bed sheets, they take towels, socks, whatever. Like any kind of like fabric or textile, you can recycle it into this bag and yes, you observing? And then you mail it to them. They give you like, okay, so you have to like buy the bag for like $20 and then they give you cash back whenever you give them the bag. So basically it's like you're buying credit into their online store. I haven't even spent any money on their online store. Can I be fucking for real? I literally haven't bought anything. I'll let you know if like what the quality is or whatever. So that's really cool. If you're concerned about like getting your money's worth or whatever, you do basically get like a free recycled nice item back in return for what you like recycle. Honestly though, paying $20 to recycle 25 pounds worth of shit that I don't need to have in my house, that's amazing. Most clothing that you end up recycling to Goodwill or thrift stores ends up in landfills. We have a textile problem everywhere in the world, and it's just not as actually, it's not as ideal as it was maybe 20 years ago. Hello, Blunt. It's not as ideal as it was 20 years ago to just, put a box aside for Goodwill. Nowadays, it's, the thrift stores are being gentrified and the shit that's left over isn't even great quality anyway. So paying money to where I can recycle my goods and knowing that they are not going to be thrown away in a big landfill, big fucking pog. That is a huge fucking pog, dude. So that's what these are. I'm not affiliated or sponsored. I just fucking love it. This is like my 6th take back bag, like that I've gotten. I've gotten 9. I think I've gotten 9. And since I've moved, I've already given 6. Since I moved dog houses recently in the last couple months, I've given 6 of these massive 25-pound bags to them to recycle, and it's awesome. Y'all have a textile problem. Yeah, it's like a huge issue with with everywhere in the world. Everywhere is a part of it. It sucks. It's all fast fashion and shit. It's all what it is.
Hello, Fly. Hello, Fly. What you doing?
So I think it's awesome. So if you guys are like wanting to like declutter like your house in any way, old shoes or bags or clothing or towels or curtains, bed sheets, whatever the fuck, you can do that. If you don't want to just like throw it away and maybe feel bad or something, like I like the thought of like doing what I can to hopefully do something for the environment in some kind of fucking way, bro. You know what I mean? In some way that I can control. So these are awesome. I recommend them. Do they accept piss jorts? Not piss jorts. As long as you wash them, then you're good. But they do want you to, they don't want to get a bag full of like trash. You just, you gotta, things that are fucked up, but, salvageable, right? Y'all are like, that was not a cool story. Like, we don't care. Y'all did not give a fuck about that. It's fine. It's fine. I was just sharing something that I thought was really cool. It's fine. Actually, do you want to do that? POV. Wait, POV, do you guys want to do that with me? Do you guys want to go through some of my cosplays and like donate some of them? Can you repeat it? No, I will not. I gave a fuck because you were excited about it. Fucking thank you, Potato. I love you. I platonically love you. I'm so glad this is not OnlyFans. Yeah, me too. What? All right. All right. Where's Fry when you need him? I miss him. I miss Fry. Do I give up since I'm almost at grow up hair, or do I keep saving? I would keep saving, if I can be honest. All right, so I have Roxanne in here. I have general like leather. Okay, this is cool. Okay, I've had this for years, and I really fucking like it. Not this. Well, yes, this, but regardless, that's fine. I've had this for years, and I really fucking like it, but I have an issue, is that because of the way that it is, it like straps like on your legs, but there's not a backward strap to hold the back up, so then they just slip. Like, okay, this kind of belt needs 4 of these. Does that make sense? It needs these 2 on the front and then 2 on the back to hold it up with your legs. That way that it creates like a cage for your legs to sit in. But it doesn't have that, so it ends up just kind of like getting in your kneecaps and like fucking up. You know what I mean? So, I think it's time. I think it's time I just pass it on. And by pass it on, I mean recycle it. Meow, are you okay for allergies? For allergies? What do you mean? All right, there it goes. In the bag. Never to be seen from again. This is something I'm gonna recycle. It's just a ribbon. I'm gonna recycle this. Double-sided tape? I don't feel like it. That's like so much work. If I have to work that hard to wear something, I just won't wear it, if I can be quite honest. I'm kind of lazy. Yeah, like a garter that like doesn't garter. You know? Pass it to me, I'll throw it in the wood shredder. The wood shredder? That sounds spooky. So this, I'm recycling. So like real-time POV, like this is what I'm putting in my take-back bag. Like we're really recycling together. How fucking enthralling. I have these. They go to those. I have these, which I really don't like. They are really cute. So I think what I'll do is I'll take I think I'm gonna take the charms off and then recycle the actual collars. And then I'm gonna put these charms, I'll just get a white collar and a black collar in a better quality, because like this is not a good quality. Like this is not the kind of thing you want on your neck. This is gonna, like that's gonna hurt. You want like biothane or whatever the fuck that is. It's like leather but not. That's the thing that a lot of like people on Etsy will make custom collars from. The one that I was wearing yesterday, this is real leather. I got this from a pet store. But you have to be really, really careful about the collars that you get from a pet store. But I have like stuff over there that's like more of like it's like a different material, but it's still good. It looks like a Fitbit strap. Good night. Good night, kitten. Those would be nice armbands, these. Oh, that's kind of fucking dope. What the fuck? That's a really good idea. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep these as a... Oh my gosh, I just found my pliers too. I love being alive! I love being alive, chat. I love this. Going to Ram Ranch. Dude, this is awesome. Bro, this is what it's like whenever you like find all your shit and then you're happy and like you like know where to go to like get the things that like you're thinking of. I love it. This is awesome. All right, I'm gonna take off the charms. Good night, kitten. Sleep tight, everybody. Meow to cozy for kitten. Meow to cozy. Good night, kitten. All right. 1 charm. 2 charm. Oh, this one's on a different kind of like charm hook thing too. That's interesting. Oh, okay. There we go. 2. These go in here.
Nice.
Hi, Prime. Good to see you. Another puppy girl. Hi, Prime. I'm new here. I watch Mouse, a puppy streamer. I didn't know about Puppy. I thought it was only a cat girl. Yes, I'm the one who got Mouse into the whole puppy girl thing on the internet. I'm so glad to hear that you watch her. Nice to have you here, Prime. Nice to have you. We're going through my cosplays and we're recycling stuff right now. This probably keep. I want to recycle this, but I'll keep it. I'll keep it for my next rendition of Roxanne, I think. This is for FNAF. And you were a cat girl too, and now you're an evolved dog girl. Bro, it's the proper path. It's the best thing. I think I'm gonna recycle this though, because even though it's like fine, it's not like long enough. And I think I can do better. So, this being recycled. Welcome in, here's some cheese. Take our cheese. I think I'm gonna keep these two for Roxanne. And then... And then... I like this. It breaks a lot, but I've always been able to fix it when it breaks. So I think I will... Where are my mole girls? Bro, honestly, where are the mole girls? I need a collection of woodland it's like I need a sorority of animal girls. That's like just different little woodland creatures. Dude, I would watch a reality show like that. Fuck yeah. All right, so I think I'm gonna keep this for now, but it is on the chopping block. These are for Roxanne. Keep those. Yeah, the cheese is super, super cute with the little mouse on. Okay, this is silly. I have Harley. I have Harley from Birds of Prey. Thanks. I have Harley from Birds of Prey. And, I feel like I should... I feel like I need to get the shorts tailored, and then it'll be the perfect cosplay. For some reason, they do this thing with, like, shorts. I don't know if, like, guys get it too, but at least for girls. Like, they don't... So, when you wear this, your whole ass is out because, like, it doesn't, like, cup your body. It just, like, is a straight cut. I don't know if guys have that trouble with shorts too, but, like, bro, I'm not trying to show my dick or anything, you know what I mean? So, R.I.P. Hello, Fry. All right, and then the other ones in here. I have more Harley. I have Shinryung in there from Overwatch. Shinryung Diva. And then I have, who else do I have? Oh, I have, who's here? I have some Cerberus in there. Fun stuff. I'm glad that I donated some of this shit. See, I love that. That's how you just get rid of stuff. Oh, and this? This is like a bunny tail for something. I don't know. I'm recycling it. Hello, Fly. Hello, Fly. Here's Fry again. Fly. He's over here. Donation? Where do I get those? No. I'm donating them to be recycled. I'm donating them to be recycled. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. What if I ate you up? What if I just... What would you do? You couldn't do shit. You know why? Because you got eaten. That's why. Wouldn't be able to do shit. Maybe now that Fry is moved. Hello, Fry. Now that Fry is moved, it means I can put this back over here. Or claw machine. Claw cam. Let me see. Where am I? Oh! Oh! Is that big enough for you guys to see it? You guys want to play the claw machine? You just have to kiss. You just have to kiss my.
Kiss my ass.
Kiss my tail, bitch. Kiss my tail, bitch. There's 2 claw machines now. I know, for the price of 1. Can you believe it? Which one do you want to get? Which thing? Which cool guy? There you go. You just gotta kiss it. Which one? Lil Wayne? Alright, I'm gonna try to get Lil Wayne. Come here, little Wanye. Oh gosh, it can't go over that far. Damn it! Fuck, that was bad. That was bad. Wait, kiss it again. Kiss another one. Kiss another one. Alright, let me see. Let me see. Damn it! You're kidding. You're kidding. Bro, please. Dude, this is just like whenever I first tried to get him at the actual arcade, and then it like, I sat there for like 2 hours trying to get him, I feel like. Alright, let's go for the birthday cat. Fuck. Let's go for the macaroon cat. Or the strawberry cat? Strawberry cat. Yes, bitch! Yes! Hallelujah! He's a baby strawberry cat. He's a baby strawberry cat. Yay! What a good arcade run. He is Lil Pawberry. Bro, that's a rapper name. Lil Pawberry. Elizabeth asks, where do you come up with your own style and your own vibes? You look fantastic, like a kawaii doll. Aw. Thanks for liking my style, man. It all just happens up here. I go off of how I feel. So if I want to like add or take away something to the way I look or like the vibe of the room, I just do it. I've always been pretty eccentric like this. Well, that's great. And we got these guys. I can put these on other colors. That'll be super cute. Good night, Pain. Sleep tight. Blah. I know I like the strawberry cat. He can wear the duck hat that we got earlier from playing. He's just a little baby. Just a baby. Bark, 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 bark. Bark, 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 bark. Mm-hmm. I also love the duck hat. It's pretty fucking cute. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Best decision we've ever made for the stream. By far. Absolute best. Absolute best. In fact, I think we can even do something like this. I think we can probably even... I can probably verticize that too. And like de-horizontalify it. How tail. Your guy's swag's gonna get happy. Mm-hmm. Go, go, go. You're battle royaling. Go, go, go. They're fighting. They're fighting. I'm glad that you guys get me. Cass, thank you for watching 3 streaks in a row, bro. Ooh, cool tails. I love everybody who has tail emotes on Twitch. It's like all of them together. I think that they can create enough like wind force to like, you know, knock out a cell tower. Oh, Dan just casually winning the battle royale. I see. I see. I like that. We like to see it. We love to see it. La da 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 da. Rainbow tails? Okay, that's fucking dope. That's cool as shit. So that's what happened to the AT&T the other day. It was me all along, Barry. I wanna know, do you show me? I wanna know. La da da da. Too many Twitch tail emote thing. Listen. People underestimate the power of what a bunch of dog girls can do, bro. And here we are, all together in full force. Bro. They're not even ready for us. They ain't even fucking ready. They don't know what we've been through. Mm-hmm. Mm. Hi, Nat. Welcome to stream. Congratulations, you won the Battle Royale bang. You win VIP for today's stream. I thought I was gonna win for a second there, and then I didn't. You know that guitar riff in every single sad, short video that you see on the internet where it's like, that doesn't sound like it at all, but then it like, I don't know, they put Bojack audios over it a lot of times. Y'all know what the fuck I'm on about. Like, you know. Actually, that did sound like it. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I'm talking about? Oh, fuck. Nat, I'm okay. I'm just... This one. Not that one. I know what that one is. That's too much right now. That's crazy. Someone made a playlist of audios. Dude, I quote this one all the time. Dude, I quote that one all the time, but that's not it either. But this one I do be quoting though. Like, and like it's the same thing where I'm like, do you know what I'm talking about? Like in my head to like any person I'm around, and they're like, no. Oh shit, I'm dumb. There have been multiples with these. I'm sure it's in here. I don't know. Anyway. That's beside the point. It's like a U2 riff. Exactly. It's literally like a stupid guitar riff, but it like is like insta like, ah, jeez. Totally random, but you mentioned Assassin's Creed earlier. They're making a MTG crossover. Wait, MTG? What the fuck is that? I love Assassin's Creed. What's going on? Tell me everything. The sky. Magic the Gathering? Ooh. How are they crossing it over? Are they making like Assassin's Creed in the Magic world? That's kind of based as fuck. I love that. I really wish that I could. Oh, no, I'm gonna make myself sad if I try to find this. And why would I be sad? Whenever I could just... Jump off something high. I can't. I'm not allowed up on high spaces on my own. Not unless somebody has me on a leash and then, you know, so I don't fall off or nothing. That would be so, that would woodwowie be so crazy. That would woodwowie. Yeah, it's kind of like the beginning of like a Lincoln. Yeah, it's like some kind of guitar riff. I don't know. The other AC theme cards are an equipment called Hidden Blade. Dude, so they're making them into cards? Bro, I would collect that shit. I would get a pack of those to unwrap. That's epic. I love trading cards. I love trading cards. Chat, show me your Meowdawags if you can hear my voice. La da 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 da. Wait, Cohen, those are the best. I like those little cats. I want one. How do I adopt a cat like that? Asking for a friend. For me. I want to know. I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know about the strangers like me. Hello, Fly. Fry's down there. Fly. Fly. What are you doing down there? He's licking the floor. That's so him. That's so Fry-coded. You know, why wouldn't Free? Stop wagging. You're gonna knock out the cell service. No, I can't. I can't let that happen. No, chat. The government's gonna use me as an excuse to cyber attack the medical facilities again. The Bottom G. I forgot about him. R.I.P. the Bottom G. He ain't dead. He's just, well, you know. I'm glad I popped in for a bit. I'm gonna head to bed. Good night, Nat. Sleep tight. La da 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 da. Good to see you in here too, Alpico and Cohen. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. I know this pretty scene, girl. Ba ba da ba da da. Hello, Cran. Spitting up blood in the sink, I'm crazy, but you like that. A bite dances on your nightstand. Never forget I blossom in the moonlight. Screw eyes, glacier with the blue eyes. I'm terrified. I'm terrified. I can hear you. You go. What are you doing? Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. What the fuck else? About how it's gonna hurt it all. Spinning. We're fired. Cavity, she's a sweet tooth. Whoa. Motherfucker in an early grave. Guys, it's the funny smoke number. What are you gonna do with Juicy Girl? Literally everything. We have a fun event that we're gonna go to together, and then otherwise we're literally just gonna tear up the town and go shopping and shit, and just spend time together and just, you know, get to know each other. It's awesome. I'm such like an in-person type bitch that like I love being like online friends, but like hang out with me in person, please. It's just easier if I can just be nonverbal in the same room with you rather than, I don't know, you worrying about me texting you back or not. Like, I can't be bothered, you know. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But it'll be very, very fun. Whatever we do get up to. Hey, quit that. That's not for you. That's mine. Please don't. Wayne is acting a fool. Wayne, please choose peace. He will not. He will not choose peace. Hi guys. Hello. It's baby. Tiny little guy. What you doing down there? Have fun, make the most of your trip. I'll try, man. I think I will. I think it'll be a good trip. I think it'll be a good time. I hope that I document it appropriately so I can, you know, remember it all the time. I do hope so. Friends you can be nonverbal with, not nonverbal. I like neo-verbal myself. I went on a 3-hour drive with my best friend in high school on the way there, we didn't even say a word for like 2.5 hours. That's awesome. Mm-hmm. Blah. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? It's okay if you don't. Mm. Hey, stop. They're getting into stuff. Stop that. They're acting fools, I tell you. Acting fools. How are you so extroverted on stream if you're nonverbal? IRL? It's just sometimes. It's just a preference. Either I'm really, really talkative or I don't talk. It just kind of is. It's like going to work, you know? I am trapped inside a Dillinger, diligently thinking of ways to get out of this god-awful place. I have learned that my fate is something I can't escape, so sound the alarm. Blah. One too many times, some way, somehow we're falling out, caught in between my enemies. I won't back down, I draw the line at you and me. Thanks for the biddies. There was you, it was always me. This is such a, like, I don't give a fuck, like, this is such a good song. Like, if you want to argue otherwise, then, like, that's fine, but you're wrong. And it's just, like, embarrassing that you would be that wrong, like, in public. This is where I draw the line. This war is mine. It was always, and then just like that, the best song that you can, oh. And just like that, we go from that. Don't eat mushrooms. Don't eat mushrooms. It's a great song, but don't eat mushrooms.
Hey, listen, hey.
La da 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 la da 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 da. But my favorite mushrooms are the ones that grow by shallow graves. Oh boy, you're freaky, aren't you? Oh, you little freak. I bet you go to McDonald's and get the happy little freak meal, don't you? I'm gonna see you tomorrow, which is basically today, because it's already like 2 a.m. But I'm gonna see you later today, okay? I'm gonna see you later today, February 26th. Sound like a plan? Just go take a nap and then come back here and then we'll hang out more. Okay? I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Good night. Go give your favorite streamer a meow to wag. Whoever's live, I don't care. Good night. Good night. I'll see you tomorrow, which is today. I'll see you later today. It's the 26th, okay? It's the 26th. Good night. Ow. Alright. What? I'll see you later, okay? You're important to me. Don't forget that. Good night. Good night.